Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians, and maybe even perhaps future Entropians. Yeah, that's right. This game is free. Look down in the description down below for your link to join. You can get real money fishing for free. And you can buy a bunch of fishing gear and then go out fishing. It's amazing. It's for real. Let me finish setting up, and then yeah. We got this. We're all about this. Yeah. Real money. Get it? It's a fishing pun. Yeah. It's a real cash economy where you can fish for real money. Yeah. Anyways, we've been cooking all night. Slept after the stream and just left it running and AFK crafting, I guess. Because that's how it works, man. The auto cooker is not working, so you have to literally sit here all day. But we will be going out fishing. I found out that I need to buy more Nutrio bars, so that was a thing, and yeah. So we definitely did a thing. Let's see. I guess we can leave that alone. All right, cool. Give me a minute. Let me finish setting up. Alright, so what we have is a raffle currently going on for spool cells. Well, we're giving away a 10 pet of spool cells, and we're going to go ahead and continue that raffle right now. This is from last night, and that's cool. It's cool to stay in spool. And let's see. Oh, maybe I should keep that on. Or maybe I should turn it off and just actually go to the tab. How about that? All right. So we managed to get a lot of blueprints last night while we was crafting. Well, I say last night, during my sleep cycle. How about that? During my sleep cycle, which is all day. Papa House is here. Hey, word up, word up. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, I just realized we gotta feed her a pet. Before he gets mad at me and dies. Alright. So, I managed to get more Nutrio bars because we need Nutrio bars like crazy. So we had some money, now we don't. Nutrio bars are actually going for about 200%. A little over 220 probably. Around 220. So we had to buy a whole mess of these things. So now we have 392. For the stockpile, we're stockpiling all the goods for cooking in the future. Hopefully we get more blueprints to unlock. Hopefully we can craft some more. We managed to make a few bids and purchases of food containers. We have 9 clicks. That said, we probably can't make any food with it. Other than the, I guess, the limited blueprints. So those are a thing, and I'm probably not going to mess around with those right yet, being that the prices are so high. And people are out there fishing. They are out there fishing like crazy, learning the new system for cooking, and I'm here for it, man. I'm learning the crafting system for cooking. It's what I expected it to be. Lots of clicks, a little bit of blueprints every once in a while. On the plus side, I guess we're doing eel sauce. We managed to get 75 clicks, and you're usually not getting that many clicks at all. So it's kind of a big deal to be doing 75 clicks. We got 58 clicks of cod recipe. Hell yeah. And let's turn that down just a little bit. Haha, yeah, there we go. But for everyone that wants to know, right here, right now, is the best time to get into the game. Especially go out. If you like fishing in video games, you can go out as a free-to-play player and make a little bit of money. You got some new fish with the sweat bait? Hell yeah. Yeah, you got carp. Yeah, carp is the one thing that those fish love carp, or those carp love sweat bait. The sweat bait ball. Available in my shop. What is the shop icon anyway? Exclamation point shop. And then we can do a thing. I'm dying here. But yeah, it's never been a better time to enter the game. But act now, because prices can change for anything. But I'm having a feeling that things are going to be looking up for the free-to-play. Like I just said, we bought so much Nutrio bars that if you're just walking around, like literally walking around in the game, there is a high % chance that you're going to find fruit on the ground and you're going to be able to make some money. It's a thing, honestly. And now that they have the sweat bait ball actively being crafted, bet you sweat prices are going to fly through the roof, because it's like 500 sweat per click. And with MindArk getting rid of some bots and cracking down on, you know, a little bit of the botting behavior, there's a good chance that sweat might go up in price. I don't know though. I'm guessing. I doubt it. There's such a huge supply. I mean, I have 7 million sweat, so I have like hundreds of dollars, maybe even close to $1,000 worth of sweat just in my inventory that we bought over time, which now we finally get to use it, and that's huge. But at the same time, I kind of want to limit the amount, or just try to match prices with the sweat ball bait, mostly to see if, you know, other people can buy off the people that are actually buying the sweat right now. So I don't know. We are going to be giving away some though, so that's huge. But of course, you know, everybody's doing giveaways and all this other stuff, and that's cool. Wait, what? I just got something. What did I get? We got NutriPaste Volume 2 recipe. Man, I wish I can get the unlimited version of this. Honestly, that would be great. Ben Wilson, hey, I remember you. I just finished talking to you. Hey, how's it going, bro? Welcome back to watching some Lorespade. Like I said, there's been drama that's going on, and it's finally like, just, I've come to the realization that I'm being targeted. I gotta be being targeted by people that don't want me streaming. Because you don't get that malicious, right? You don't get that upsetty spaghetti if you get banned out of a chat. Well, you don't get that malicious if you're timed out of the chat. Right? Like, somebody put him up to it. Somebody put him up to it. Like, he came in with the mindset that he was going to rage bait me. Because somebody put him up to it. And it's probably someone in the community. And honestly, it's going to be another content creator. Or a group of content creators. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. So, we are currently suspended off Twitch for another 4 days. But there might be a chance and a possibility I'm going to be taking a break off of Twitch for the foreseeable future. And we're just going to do everything here on YouTube for a while. Because, honestly, I can. Mostly because my YouTube algorithm needs all the love and support that it can possibly get. So if you guys want to help, let people know that we're probably going to take a break off Twitch for a while. Mostly because people don't know how to behave, honestly. But that being said, I do apologize for my words that were said that were probably clipped and sent over. And, yeah. I just want you guys to know that, you know, sometimes innocuous words that are put together in a string of like string up a sentence, right, can be taken and used against you in the court of public opinion. Because in today's current environment, words are violence. And so is silence, I guess. So you can't do anything without getting in trouble. I am not a supporter of that. I am American. I am all for freedom of speech. But, you know, when you are operating on platforms, it is their platform and they set the rules. So, that being said, you know, you gotta follow the rules. In fact, I'm such a good person that I gifted him a sub and watching his channel. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Still banned, but I can still gift subs. How about that? But, yeah. Listen, I might mistakenly put some words together sometimes. Words are words, man. Like, it is my firm belief that, you know, sticks and stones. But I understand that there are rules, like, and if there is anybody that happened to have been offended by that comment, I'm actually genuinely sorry about it, honestly. Like, but just know that I ain't one of those people that's gonna be like, you know, what is it? Actively out to get an individual targeted group or whatever, or group of people. Like, nah, I ain't like that, man. And in fact, not gonna lie, after the God, can you call it a terrorist attack? Assault? I don't know. On Israel back in October of like a couple years ago, which kicked off the whole Gaza thing. I found it despicable. I found it horrifying. I found it just not okay. And to all those that are like, yeah, they were completely just... No. The world is so interconnected right now that we can talk to anybody anywhere, pretty much. Like, we are so connected to an individual. Like, you see my face? I'm in America right now. From wherever you are in the world. That's how interconnected we are. And to go and commit genocide or try to kill other people when you can see them face to face like this with modern technology is just horrifying. It is probably akin to domestic violence, honestly. Like all violence really is, because we are all related in some strange way. We're all cousins. Every last one of us. We're all cousins. In some strange way. I mean, that's how it is, right? But, yeah, it's sad. And there's so many people out there who engage in such horrifying stuff that have really bad opinions that are all propagandized. I don't know. Like, it's all wrong, man. Everything's wrong. But that being said, I am genuinely apologetic. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. But that being said, to actively look for every last little word that you say that you want to use against me to get me removed, get me banned, do all this, that's malicious. And that's not welcomed here and on my channel at all. Mostly because I do a lot of work for the community of Entropia. I'm just saying, like, I just can't. But then again, I've made my enemies, I guess. And I'm just trying to do my own thing, man. And if I happen to be in your way, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to, I don't know, keep trying, I guess. Or you can just leave me alone. I don't know. Anyways, can I get a recap on this drama? I have no idea. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go into finding... Actually, I have it right over here. We are going to go right ahead and watch some Scotty C93. Pause that out, and I'm gonna give him a lot of volume.
Laddats, how are you all doing today? I hope you guys are doing fantastically well. So, fishing's out, and as you already know, I've been wanting fishing for absolutely ever, and I finally have it. I couldn't be more stoked, right? I couldn't be more stoked, but with something new there always comes drama, and right now there is some drama in the LBC. It's so hard being Snoop D-O double G, or in this case, Scotty C93. So, something's been happening, right, with the market value of some of the fishing stuff, which is insane because we are at the very beginning of the fishing thing, and we won't know the true price of anything for quite a long time. But it does seem like that when it comes to fishing specifically, it's all low TT, but really high markup stuff. I'll give you an example. Right now, bait fish seems to be selling for around about 5 PEC per fish, or 5 PED per 100. Some people are selling it for 4 PED per 100, but that's kind of what it's sitting at, right? And there are people that want to keep that at that level, and you know, all for it. I don't give a shit. I really couldn't care less what the price is.
He's just happy to be fishing.
I was just going to catch a little bit of a bait fishy. This requires a little bit of concentration, but there is some drama happening at the moment, right? Because bait fish is used to create...
Yeah, this is the same video, but this is Scotty C93. He is a mod for both my YouTube and my Twitch. And he also has a fantastic YouTube channel. So I urge you guys to go subscribe to him as well. If you are not already subscribed, I mean, he has put a lot of work into his content. So you're probably already subscribed to him. But if by chance you are not, you need to go over there and subscribe. I just posted the link to this video right here. So make sure you go show him some love. But yeah, this is the same video, but he asked about the drama. But I think the drama goes a little bit deeper than that. And I don't have any evidence or anything like that, so I'm probably not going to say anything too in-depth about it, but I'm just going to say I think that somebody put that guy up to it to start that drama. But I don't know, I could be wrong. He could just be really trolly.
Spool cells, okay? Bait fish and universal ammo and some other shit, if you're using the crafting recipes, is used to make this stuff. Spool cells, right? And spool cells are quite expensive. Now, it's quite expensive if you want to buy it, but you could just make it yourself. You know, you can just make it yourself. So there's no real issues when it comes to wanting to turn it into spool cells. But if you didn't want to get the bait fish yourself, which is a time and attention taking sort of thing, because you need to be on the ball. It's not like Sweat where you can just AFK that stuff. You have to be there actively doing the minigame. So if you don't want to if you don't want to make the spool cell yourself, well, then you're going to have to buy it, and people are pricing it at you know, they are pricing it at what it's priced at. Right? And now bait fish also goes into other things like making the actual baits, okay? These things. And for instance, let's see if I can find I might be able to find the actual blueprint.
I am awake.
I can show you. Gonna bring up the is it this one? No. Where is it? Line lock. Insect blueprint 1, right? So this requires 20 bait fish each. Okay? 20 bait fish each. This glowworm also requires 20 bait fish each. Right? Each craft.
Your brain's full dead. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to ask, so I'm just, you know, I just don't want to really reiterate this, but I mean, I do apologize for the word I actually said, well, and the kind of stereotypical word that he nailed me on. That was wrong, but you know, it is what it is. I just think I'm getting targeted, but like it's just crazy. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna drop it. If you want to know what the drama is, like I said, go ahead and go right here. But like I said, I think it's deeper. But yeah, guys, we have no time left on the clock. But for the spool cell giveaway, we will be giving away here once we get a few more extra viewers and whatnot. So go ahead and rock it out and try to enter in to the spool cell giveaway. I will go ahead and grant everyone that's in the chat. Good 250 lore coins to everyone right here, right now. And hopefully we are going to do very well today in our fishing journey. But before we do the fishing journey, I want to finish up with, well, let's do some of these. Food containers. I need food containers. Undercooked. Burnt. Money being burnt and undercooked. And undercooked. And undercooked. And undercooked. Money being thrown out, undercooked. And cooked, finally. Three food containers. And we paid a total of really expensive. For 5 clicks, we paid 20 ped, so that was all undercooked. We got 3 fucking boxes out of that. 3 food containers for 20 ped. So there you go. Taking the risk and losing. Yay. But we can make 3 codfish fillet. So there's that, I guess. Codfish fillet. Yay. Ah, man. I just gave everyone some points. Yeah. You only have 10? Well, you know, I don't know why. But if you are alt-tabbed off of YouTube, I think, it doesn't count you as a viewer or something. Maybe, I don't know. YouTube's a little bit more strict about it, I suppose. I don't know. But I did just give everyone some points. I don't know. On the plus side, I mean, we have a few people in. We'll give away some more points when here in a little bit, I suppose. You use these coins to enter into the raffles. We were doing a weekly watcher prize pool of 500 ped. At the end of the week, we'd find out who has the most coins and grant them the reward. But due to us being banned off Twitch for a few more days, we had to go ahead and ex-nay that. Plus, there's so much money going into fishing right now that we have got to put our resources into the economy of Entropia right now. So we're kind of limiting the prizes for right now, plus the fact that the loss of income is going to put a damper on things as well. So yeah, it's pretty much where we're sitting on it. But we're still doing some fine giveaways. We still got all sorts of stuff that we give away on raffles and stuff like that. So yes, you actually can. If you win, you can donate your win, and that goes into a special pot so that you can basically just say, I would like to donate my prize, and then we will put it into the donation section, and then we will use that to help out the free-to-play. So still participate, still be competitive, especially if you want people to get benefits on your behalf. Because if there's nobody donating, if everyone keeps on not donating, then it's going to be hard to actually donate. So we need people that can compete with everybody else in order to donate to the community as a whole, instead of just having one person, if you get what I'm saying. But if the one person still wins, they still get their prize, you know, or they can choose to donate it. It kind of works like that. So please still participate in the raffles, especially if you want to be that person that donates the wins. But also take a look at the pinned comment for YouTube, and it will tell you the raffle terms and conditions, I suppose, like how many tickets you can get maximum. I think for this raffle it's 100 tickets, and they cost 10 lore coin a piece. So yeah. Cool beans, cool beans. Man, all those clicks, and that is what we got. That is amazing. And I'm just like really sad now. That was a lot of money. But we have 1K Loomis sauce. How much is that going for? Barely anything, huh? Vita Boost, we got 16 peds worth of that. No sales. Cool. Fish sauce, what do we got for that? Oh, that looks pretty decent. We got the spicy sauce. What's the spicy sauce? Ooh, the spicy sauce. That's pretty good. But I'm just hoping that the investment into the cooking side of things will pay off eventually. But, I mean, there's no guarantee, you know? Don't worry about the spam. You know it's good for the algorithm. But we have 20,000 bait fish on reserve. Well, hello. Hajin. What you got there, Hajin? I gotta close out the cook. Oh my, is this a gift? Thank you. Thank you very much, Hajin, everybody, from Venture in Little Help. Thank you so much. Hell, oh my. That is a hell of a fine gift, sir. We got the fishies. All of the fishies. Wait. Thank you so much, man. Let's put the fishies in the box. I'm gonna have to get more boxes, so we have to do all the stuffies. All the fishies in the boxies. All the fishies in the boxies. Go, go, go. Now I'm gonna need more boxies. All right. Dango Hajin. Dango Hajin? Oh, I get it now. How do you ocean fish? You know that? I need a special rod for that. Yes, you need a deep sea fishing rod and a boat. You need a deep sea fishing rod and a boat. That is what you need. I think, yeah, we're getting nutrition skill. We have a 3-minute left nutritionist skill boost going. And we're just farming up some more oil right now. So you have no idea, man. That donation right there lowers the cost average of everything that I've been purchasing. It just, getting it all for free just lowers the amount that I've just paid. And that's huge. Like, thank you so much. That absorbs losses right there. And hopefully we can get some good use out of it. Right now, I'm trying to hold off on gutting fish myself until we actually find out what the fish looter skill is. I don't think it's in the game yet. I think it's coming, but it's not in the game yet. Like, it's going to be something new that they introduce, because it can't just be you only get gutting skill out of your codex. There has to be another game mechanic that's coming through. But we can do some ocean fishing here in a little bit to show you what it's all about. I just want to get the rest of this stuff cooked up, so we kind of know where we are. I was like kind of really hoping that we pull in some extra fine blueprints and stuff like that. We got oh wow, we still got carp fish oil we need. Eelfish. I think carp fish oil is going to go down in price now that the sweat bait balls are available. And we're going to have to check the shop really quick. And we got a few of these things that we can't use at all. But anything that's level 3 blueprint or lower we can use on this stove. So that's huge. And we're going to have to try to get some money through, so we can get some more copper. So we can do one of the bigger clicks that we actually managed to global on twice last night, which was huge. It was, one of them was for 60 ped and the other one was for 144 ped, and that gave us cooking residue, which we can turn back into fish oil, which can alleviate some of my fish oil buying, because I usually like to cook while I sleep, because the auto crafter does not work right now, in the hopes that we get some sort of blueprint to drop. But until like there's a food container that drops, unlimited food container blueprint, which I'm hoping is going to be a thing, kind of hoping I get it. But at the same time, like, I'll probably sell the food containers, honestly. But right now, all the blueprints for the limited blueprints are going for an insane amount. And I took the risk, I did the click, and only got 3. So 1 success out of like 10. So, ouch. Just big ouch. So I'm a little bit sad about that. But at the same time, we don't have the actual fish in order to do anything with that, so... But the rod that you need, actually, I should probably go ahead and say it. You need the Abyss D100, which is the level 0 deep fishing rod. Level 1 or 0 through 5. This is going to be their starter fishing rod, and you're going to need a deep sea blank and a deep diving reel, and whatever fishing line you can get your hands on, I think it works. We actually have a good fishing line here. And then whatever lure it takes. You received 11 ped and fish scrap, bro. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. And imagine that not being... That's a mini. Imagine that not being a global. Wow. That's crazy. Take a look at the market value for fish oil right now. Now, being that I can produce some of my own fish oil out of the stockpile that we have not been buying too much, but just because I've not been buying does not mean that there are not buying people out there. People are buying it now that the price has dropped, and we have a huge sales trend now. A lot of sales. That kind of means that either the price is too low or the price is just right for gathering up and buying. So it looks like we might start seeing some sort of stabilization. As you can tell, it's still going down just a little bit, but it looks like there is some sort of stabilization about to start coming here pretty soon. So we'll have to see and keep observing, but it's starting to level and even out. Even though it's slowly declining, it's looking like it's getting stable. So we might just be right at the right spot. So we're gonna have to keep monitoring that and see how the sales go up. So there's a lot more people out there cooking. So expect some of these cooking recipes to start getting nabbed up. Now that there are named fish out there. You're level 8 baiter and a level 7 fisher? Holy shit. Man, I need to get out there and fish, dude. Like, seriously, I need to get out there and fish. That's huge. What happened? Definitely a yes on that. And we're a level 10 nutritionist. How about that? I still need to turn in my dailies. You know, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm tired of sitting in the house. We're gonna go touch grass. It's time to go touch grass. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some more boxes. It looks like we got some sturgeon right there. Put that right there. Oh, geez, starting to fill up again. And we got a little bit of food. And what do we're good on that? All right, cool. Building up a nice little stockpile of just shrapnel. You didn't get your fishing dailies done today, so you want... If you want me to give you the fish... Oh, cool. You can always do that. Anyone knows the tree cutting locations on Cali? Oh, yeah. There's a good location. We'll go there. Let me go turn in this Kim Scale Stalkers. We need to find some spike fin catfish, like, bad. And I need to level up. Thank you for that. Now we need to get some money. So apparently you need lazy big eye jerkbait for spikefin catfish. And that makes perfect sense because you need like... Oh, it looks like a big depth is what you need, and we're looking at 1,000% almost. That's not good. Fishmaster haddock, spike fin catfish. No. All right, lady, I got your fish. Kimsdale Stalkers. Salmon brain bites recipe. Very nice. And that takes what? And that is a level 4. I cannot use it, but we got 5 clicks. That's fine. Increase skill gain by 50% for 10 hours. That's huge. And that, oh man, that's great right there. I really need to get a thing. Alright, let us go check out the... Nah, screw it. I'm not gonna compete with Jake. Oh, look at Mr. Black. I don't want to I don't want to cuz I've been like saying, "Hey guys, go check out the YouTube channel. Like go help support over there." And you know, a lot of people would rather just stay on Twitch. That's cool. So we'll just we'll just keep this on the down low. We'll keep the YouTube on the down low because a lot of people don't know I'm a YouTuber too. All right, bait. Sweat ball. Because Jake, good people, man. Man, our luck today is just runned out. You can probably still catch those fish, by the way. And most of these fish are low level, man. Yeah, but the eel that we just turned in, you can go up to Eris. Go up to Eris, fly over there. That's right outside Cali. Like, we're talking like 1 minute and you're there. In a Sleipner. Easy peasy. Just go off to the water, start fishing. Alright, we're gonna craft a few of these. I need a tackle box or something. And I guess lake fishing, I mean, I guess it really depends on depth, right? I'll probably put the lime glow squid on. They like natural bait, so we'll see if we can't do anything with these. Alright, so we managed to get a few good clicks in. So we got 10 sweat baits. And what are these things going for now? About 350. I don't think that they're rare. You just need a specific type of lure to catch them. And then you'll just catch. Right? But let's run over to the shop really quick. But if you're using a certain type of reel or lure or whatever, right, it could make that fish rare if you're using the wrong lure type, right? So keep that in mind. We got treats from Guess Who? Lure, daytime, and at a lake. Those are the conditions for the catfish. So, what did we say that this was supposed to be? Was it 2477? 311? 333? 337? And what is it at? That's 320. So I think we was doing it 2777. But I'm going to leave those two up so you guys can get a little deal. So if you guys want a little deal, there you go. But we got sweat ball baits for you guys. Guys, sweat ball baits. There's 2 of them that are cheaper than all the rest of them. So enjoy the cheap bait, guys. Nice little sale. First come, first serve. Little sale. And I'm going to... Let's fly. I want to fly. What bait did I use for... I used the sweat ball. And we did it at the place where I like to farm the one things. Well, I forgot what it was called. But the location, but it was right off the pier. In the southwest teleporter. But I'm pretty sure you might be able to hit it from anywhere. Really, I don't know though. Small tree. So here's some trees. I just need a few huge trees. There's a large tree right there and a small tree. We'll get some larges. I don't know how far the Umbernoids have taken over the forest, but I know that there's still some forest back here. I see somebody. Kim Evil God Yun Hajin. Thank you very much. Buying this wet bait ball. Hells to the yeah. Yeah, it's looking like Umbernoids have taken this place over. But this is out back by Billy's Spaceship Afterworld. Once we start getting closer to the Umbernoid area, this has usually been my favorite tree cutting spot. Yep, there's the Umbernoid right there. I don't think that they went too far out. Oh god, they are here. They've cut down all the trees. All the harvestable trees they've harvested. And even some of the non-harvested trees. So that's what I was saying, like, it's hard to get trees on Cali. But Next Island is a great place for trees. Unfortunately, you're going to have to travel through space. Let's see what we have rocking right here. This has got to be a good tree cutting spot. Because I know some people were asking about tree cutting, and this is pretty important to fishing now. Oh shit, huge tree. Another large tree. Another huge tree. Listen, buddy. You're gonna have to get off me, dude. All of you. Off me. I am not putting up with it. Not today. Oh, come on, bro. Anyone tried to check if tree cutting is linked with fishing skills? Probably a little bit, not much. There's probably some sort of skill in the fishing that is linked. But for the most part, being that everyone's kind of starting off like pretty low, I would say not much. Screw it, we'll get some small trees too. So it does look like this is a safer area. There's no Umbernoids here. All you're catching is blue snapper. To be fair, is it night or daytime? And which location are you at? Because I was using the fly fishing rod for the most part, but I was still catching some. Like, go to some of the other teleporters and try it, and you might catch something different. But it is a deep sea fish, sort of. And we are already overweight. Nice. And the reason we're overweight is because we have 4K sweat on us. Beautiful. You're at Edwin? Oh man. And what lure are you using? Because I was using the one I said I was using. The sweat bait ball. Oh, Alfonso TP worked for you with the green river spinner? Yeah, maybe you're just not lucky right now. I should have hit up the teleporter above all else. Off to the east of Billy's. Oh, come on, man. Get her weight down. I feel fat now. We still need to find some way to lower the weight. Let's put this here, and this is like 41. We can put some fish oil right here, and let's put this wood in with the other wood, and we'll have all the wood. So we have 7 moonleaf boards. We're at 496. Imagine my freaking shock at being so full of just all sorts of hides and all the things. I got an idea. Let's see if this works. Open vehicle inventory. Of course, we got 55 up in here. 55 dinghies. Hold up, wait a minute. Because apparently that's way too many paints. Yep. That is 72 items right there. What do we got in here? 30 item max. About right here. We got 57. My God, man. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we're gonna have to choose something else. All this inventory management got me going crazy. This is the CDF patrol vehicle. Cool. Where's my random stuff? Here we go. We'll put the random stuff in with the random stuff. Bunch of random items. We got an Abner site though, and this must be Eagle Eye. We'll put that in with the random stuff. Put these in with the random stuff. What should I do with this Abner site? All right, let's try this again. How many items is this? Realistically. Alright, cool. How much is a fucking pit bull? Shit. Alright. Desperately needing money. Land. Enter. Pitbull. $115. And then we get 64. That's all of my money. That's cool. Cool. There we go. New Pitbull, new me. That's the weight of the container. Holy shit. So we're dealing with weight now. Cool. Alright, cool. I got this. We have weight problems. So we're going to do all this stuff with weight. And leave it up in here. Up in here. I think that's how we're gonna pull it off. Anything with weight. We're gonna leave in the actual thing. Anything with volume, we're just going to pass it on this way. Cool. Come here. Alright, mission accomplished. Now we got 37. We could even probably put these away as well. Wait, maybe not. Because we got a weight issue, right? So we're gonna have to leave that there. Alright, cool. But we have 71 peck! Oh my god. Alright, cool, but at least we got it taken care of. And we're gonna leave these right here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Even Exoskin has markup? Well, yes. The Exoskin has markup because of me. I've been buying a lot of it. But hopefully... Banned from YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just... like right here, bro. I'm live, but I'm broke as fuck right now. I have 71 ped. Let's fucking go. I'm out of here, man. I'm super duper broke. But, yeah. Do we get any sales on this? Nope. We should probably just try to go back to fishing. But I'm telling you, there's trees all in this area to the east of Billy's. I'm sure. I'm sure about this. We'll consume this. I want faster run speed. Whoa, hello. Jumping around and stuff. So we're tapped out on 35% run speed, which is perfect. And it looks like we are at 150% skill gain, but that's a visual glitch, I suppose. That's what everybody keeps saying, so I'm going to say it too. Don't try to get greedy with your skill gain, I guess. But everything's for fishing now, so these markups are crazy. Going out, actually cutting some trees. If we're lucky, we can get a global for tree cutting. No longer do you have to TT your boards. They are actually worth something. At 105 for short boards, 110 for those boards. And there's actually volume. There's actually volume in these things. Just a little bit though. So right now, all the moonleaf is going to go into your composite planks. Composite planks are going to be used in some blueprints for fishing rods. It's also used in cooking. Yes, that does mean that the game is on the right path with the changes. It's now no longer worthless things. Like, everything has a value now. So if you spend the time, the work, and the effort, and actually gathering it for the crafters, then you'll get paid a little bit of something, something. As long as it's reasonable. It has to be a reasonable price. New items right now are not reasonably priced, but they're also new. So you start high, and then you go lower and lower and lower until that price point is reached, where you can still make a profit, and it gets sold and used, and then somebody comes back and buys more. And I kind of want to like not use my pet so much because the price of Nutrio bars is so high right now. But we already have auto loot unlocked, so I'm not worried about unlocking anything. But if you're trying to get your pet to auto loot status, you're gonna have to feed into all of this stuff. Well, the only sad thing is wood shavings. I don't know if they have any value at all, except for on Toulon. Yeah, this is what we have to wear. We need the extra carry weight. I'm breaking out the old. This was a birthday gift for my old sock leader. He's no longer with us, but yeah, this is an old school flame pattern pants with foul skin, which is really huge. I dyed it up green. You're gonna go to sleep. Basic sheets run. If you see me popping a oh hell yeah. I guess yeah. Nanocubes. What's the nanocube price going for? Because we're definitely gonna need some nanocubes. Where are there phosphatics that are dense? Right here where I am. We are in between Fort Fury and Billy's, like right in the middle. Like if you draw a line between the 2 points, we're in the middle of that right there. And there is phosphatics everywhere. Yes, lazy big eye jerkbait to catch the spike fin catfish, and we're trying to farm we're trying to farm stuff so we can maybe get some money. They are everywhere. You got a laser weapon skill boost while bait fishing? That's hilarious. Guess it's because it uses energy cells, right? It's those damn energy cells. I'm getting Gauss rifle weaponry skills, tree cutting. Cause why not? Alright, we just got pink. Got some line lock sold to King Pharaoh. And a Castorian Surfcaster. Hell yeah, good luck. Good luck. Those things are fun, but man, it's frustrating as hell. It's a bug like the Frontier knife where you could attach a scope and a laser amp. Yeah. That sounds about right. Well, screw it. Let's go with all these small trees. We're probably going to need them. But definitely, if you're looking to, like, maybe make some fishing poles, like, come out through here, just tree cut. There's still not a lot of people tree cutting, but, you know, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad skill set line either. You're gonna want to cut some trees. It's good skills for your looter. And now you can sell it. That's huge. huge trees out here. That'd be great. Argonauts. Groovy. Groovy, baby. Yeah, profit from the fishing hype, but just understand that this is a part of the fishing hype. People need poles, man. And these are some of the pole, like, you need the wood from these things to make those poles. Yeah, that's a really nice spot. I love that spot. And now that you can fish, that's gonna be the spot right there. Yes, absolutely. The boards are going to have a use, but these ones are you're gonna have to convert it into, or craft it into, a composite plank, and that takes all the boards, listerium, and oil, and maybe some nanocubes too. So we're probably going to maybe do some of that. I don't know. We need more money, and we might be able to click, but that's going to be very helpful in getting us repaired. Thank you very much, Pharaoh. Alright, we're going to tea really quick. Or die, I don't know. We'll find out. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna be running the raffle here pretty soon. Don't forget there is a raffle running. Alright. Did we teleport yet? Hell yeah. We teleported right to where I thought we was going to be. This little outpost in the middle of nowhere has everything I need to throw into the storage and get back out there. Yes. There is no auctioneer here though, unfortunately. So this little spot right here is kind of on the right, on the other side of Orthos West Mound. like kind of in between all of it in the constellation of Orion. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to put some stuff on the selling side of things. Because I'm sure some people are going to want some composite planks. Yes, the entry cost is 10 lore coin to get one ticket. And you have 30. But let's fix that really quick. Everyone's going to be awarded 250 lore coins right here, right now. We'll see how long it takes. Alright, let me do that. Let's squeeze this a little bit. Alright. Don't forget to drop a like on the video, guys, because that's important to the YouTube algorithm. I wonder if there is any real need for the small trees right now. I have 46 ped right there at 105. Some's been selling for 110. Oh wow, that's a lot of volume right there. But let's see, we got 15 users in the raffle right now. We're gonna go ahead and I guess we're gonna run it here in about 10 minutes. So you got 10 minutes to enter the raffle to try to get 10 pet of spool. And then we're gonna do some bait ball baits, sweat ball baits, the blue sweat balls, blue sweaty balls. I'm giving them away. I bought the sweat, and then now we're gonna give away the sweat in ball form, so you can catch fish. Because catching fish is fun. And there's profit. Oh, here we go, baby. Huge tree. And a fucking merp. It's always a merp guarding a fucking huge tree. I'm like, dude, you started attacking me, and now I missed my chance to get all that wood. I hate you, merp. I hate you. Now I'm banned for hating merps. So let's find out if so we're at 87.2. So 87.2 for fish looter skill. Now, there is gambling that is enabled. If you want to gamble a little bit, help out the chat algorithm, I guess. Takes a minute, though. Streamlabs takes a minute. Hey. Get over here, Merp. I know you're gonna cause me some problems. One long moonleaf board. There's 288 of moonleaf boards. I am so happy that they're finally like giving some love to the wood cutting. Yes, they added new skills. There is fishing. So you got the fish looter skill, which we're seeing if goes up. But bait fishing, which is the free-to-play fishing now. There's free-to-play fishing. Baiter, cast fisher, fly fisher, and deep sea ocean fisher. Deep ocean fisher. And there is also a whole new crafting line of provisioner, nutritionist, and gastronomer, or whatever that shit's called. So yes, there's brand new skills that you can grind up right now, especially if you want to try to see if you can't cook. Everyone's starting at the bottom with this, so it's not too late to get in. There's a lot of things to discover. And they're still rolling it out slowly. So it is probably worth it to come back if you are a old player and try to get in on this gold rush right now. It's a gold rush of fish. It's a very fishy gold rush. There's so much money being pumped into the system, it's crazy. Anatomy and bait fishing also increases gutting skill. So bait fishing actually increases your skill? Holy shit. So maybe it's resourceful to just be a bait fisher. You quit when they... Oh man, if that's the reason you quit, man, then yeah, get your ass back in here, bro. Get back in here. They changed the look of my armor. I don't like it. looks stupid. I'm leaving. Nah, man. Yeah, they're Mind Arc. I mean, despite you know, I get it. Some people are like really, really averse to changes, and some people, when there's changes, they lose their way of making money in the game. And sometimes that's done by Mind Arc in order to make sure, like, they're actually trying to make the economy better for everybody, so that there's more opportunity for people to actually make money in game, as opposed to just a select few that seem like they are, you know, being favored by Mind Arc somehow, when they're really not. They just know the system so well, and they know what to do and how to do it. They're not being favored by Mind Arc, even though it looks like they are. They're really not. It's just they literally pump money in, or know exactly how to do things a certain way. Or maybe there is some favoritism. I don't know. I doubt it. Like, but just know that if you do put in some effort and doing stuff, you might get rewarded. I say might. I mean, take my word seriously on that. It might. There's always a chance that it just does not work out for you on a certain thing. It's like running a business. Sometimes businesses fail. Same thing with Entropia. Sometimes your idea might fail. But in that respect, you know, take it slow, man. You don't have to rush into things. You can take it slow. You know, the answer is D, all of the above. So, alright, so he says, literally been around forever. I legit was so upset over the new look. Oh my, no. I get it, though. I get it. Like, some people get upset about other things, but, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit refreshing that you got upset over just the look of the armor. Because, for one, that's hilariously ridiculous in a way, but at the same time, I understand. It's funny, though. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of a weird reason, but I've heard worse. I've heard a lot worse. All right, Logan. Hey, thanks for stopping by, bro. Hey, get back in the game, though. It's actually getting good. It is getting good. Mind Arc is doing good things. Like, overwhelming praise off this fishing. If I could remember exactly where that little outpost was, I'd just fly there, but I have no idea where the hell I am. So 5 pet of this. How much is this? So 110. Potentially up to 120. So that was 60 ped for 110. And you're looking at 10 ped for that much. So about 10 ped worth of that will probably fetch you a pretty decent amount. But still, you got the auction house fee to worry about. Shit, bro. We're going to do our best. It's been about 10 minutes, guys. So we are going to run the Raphael right here, right now. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and give you another couple minutes to enter. Another couple of minutes, maybe a minute. And then So I'm sorry to sweat ball bait you right now, and say in 10 minutes we're gonna run the raffle, and now it's gonna be in like 4. But we will be giving away a sweat ball bait. If you'd like your own sweat ball bait and you'd like to purchase it from my shop, type !shop in the chat right now to find out where to go. Am I working on being able to make that jerk bait? I'm trying to get money, man. Because I don't feel like going over to Toulon to pick up my long moonleaf boards. Because I don't want to get stuck in space. Alright. So you got your tickets in, you got your tickets in, you got your tickets in. There's only 3 on auction for like 1,700. Yeah, that's not me, Chief. I ain't paying that either. That ain't happening. Alright, if you got your tickets in, guys, we're gonna go ahead and run it. Closing the entries and picking the winner, it is Mindscape Voyager, who has won 10 ped of spool. Mindscape Voyager, we're gonna put you on the sticky. Tin ped of spool. Mindscape Voyager. Alright, let's get this sweat ball bait raffle going right now. Let's take these tailoring remnants and scrap them, get some money. And moonleaf board, put right here. Moonleaf board and moonleaf board. We are going to put these up here. We might as well put these up here too. Antimicrobial coating and fish oil. Let's go ahead and throw this up here. Look at for the cooking residue and throw the fish stuff all the way up to the top. So we can have a running knowledge of what's going on. We're gonna keep cutting some trees. We can't. Cool. Because we're gonna need enough trees to be able to sell. Because I'm gonna sell these. I'm sure we're gonna need a lot. Alright. Focus in on some large trees. So Mindscape Voyager, you have 1. And let's find out, shall we? Is Fish Looter going up? 87.2. It's still 87.2. And we got the sweatball bait. For anybody that wants some sweatball bait, now's the time. Ouch. We're being invaded by merps. We got a few. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that right now. The snack two, I can't do anything with. I don't have any blueprints that require that. I want to go fishing. I also want to make sure that there's wood. Alright, Luigi, you are the only one to enter in. Congratulations. You win by default. You win by default. Wait, what? What was there? I could have swore I just saw a huge tree. Miss Boopy Dukas, hello. We are doing a sweatball bait raffle right now. So if you're looking for fishing, you can win. Deep sea catfish? You missed me on Twitch? Well, Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. My bad. I said something wrong, and I got punished for it, as the standard is, I guess. It's not just that. We also got a little bit punished by the Creator Club as well. The Entropia Universe Creator Club. We actually got a little bit punished as well over there. So, yeah. Because I mean, it's kind of a big deal. Like MindArc's working with the third party called Streamers Connect, and I had a conversation after my stream last night, early this morning, and he was really nice. So he was like, yeah, I mean, he pretty much said that you know, it is kind of like a big deal in a way. Well, not, I mean, they still want me as a creator, so I'm not getting kicked out. But like getting something like saying something like that is a little bit problematic, especially with the real life stuff that's going on right now. Like, people are on edge. I didn't really realize that because I've been streaming for like 3 weeks or like 3 months straight, and I have not been paying attention to the news. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a big deal, man. So like, just letting a comment like that slip about that whole thing, it's kind of not all that great. But see, I'm also kind of thinking that it might be a little bit deeper than that, because I really think that dude came in straight up with the intentions of baiting me, and then with the intentions of trying to find anything he could possibly find in general. Because I mean, the Creator Club, there's probably some people that don't want me in it, so I don't understand. But that's my paranoia talking. I could just be tripping. But that's my belief. So, yeah, getting banned off Twitch for 7 days, which we have a few days left. Honestly, I might just go back to streaming fully on YouTube, to be completely fair. To let some of the other content creators just have their platform on Twitch. And I'm just going to have my platform over here for the time being. So there might be a chance I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch. I'm just going to stay over here on my side of the world on YouTube. And I don't know, but I might change my mind. I'm still thinking about it. Because I got to get my YouTube algorithm back up and running. Because reasons. Even though I'm going to be taking kind of a pay cut, honestly. Because the Twitch ad revenue is pretty decent in comparison to YouTube's ad revenues. But I'm not really in it for the money, but that just means I'm going to have to scale back the giveaways a little bit. I say scale it back. I don't know. Like, we're still doing giveaways, but we're scaling it back. But at the same time, I mean, we're still giving away stuff, so there's that. Because honestly, losing 7 days of revenue is huge. And having people maliciously come after me is not good. And if they want me to go and not stream on Twitch, that's fine. I mean, I have my YouTube. I put more work in my YouTube than I have my Twitch, so that's kind of where I'm like aiming at. But I could change my mind. I don't know. It's not like that I want them to, win or anything, but I mean, I did kind of fuck up, and like, if you get too many fuck ups over on the Twitch side, like, you'll get perma banned, and I'm not trying to put a target on my back because I have been doing content for years. Like, for years, and to have people want to sabotage me now because there's money involved is just ridiculous to me. And to try to get me removed from Twitch in general, or maybe even the Creator Club, like, I'm not down with it. Because I gotta think about my channel and my own mental health. Because this shit really bothers me. Because I really think it was done maliciously. But I mean, I went over and gave Miss Watson some gifted subs, but against better judgment, I'm broke as fuck. But I was like, fuck it, man. I mean, Miss Watson does a lot of good shit. So caught her streaming and like, here, take these. But I still got like 8,000 bits that I can give away over on the Twitch side. I just can't chat, so I can't use them. So the only thing I can do is drop gifted subs. As YouTube is much easier to promote a game, you drop some cool videos and it's here for years. Everyone can see it and download a game. And at Twitch, they need to go specifically to Entropia Universe. Exactly. Which is why, that's kind of like probably the better option. For promoting the game is to get embedded into the algorithm a little bit more. But I do have my suspicions, and there are reasons that those suspicions do exist. And if I tell you the information, it might be a breach of contract for the Creators Club. Breach of contract. And I'm not trying to lose that connection with Streamers Connect. but this is gonna put a damper in a lot of things. Twitch related, at least. But I'm here. I'm still here. That hasn't changed. You got three tickets in. There's only 2 users in the raffle, guys. But when it comes down to YouTube, man, you really got to be watching the stream. And I like that aspect. Like if you're here, like, cool. Like, that's good. Thank you. But the pay cut's real. Like, so that might be another defining factor of going back to stream on Twitch. But like I said, man, there's some people that would rather see me not, so it's very clear. Yep, it's going in the depths. Going in the depths. There it is. The coveted huge tree. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a red dot right here, and it's a merp. Get out of my way. I got a huge tree to cut, sir. Come on, give me more than just a few. Give me a few more. 3, I'll take it. Alright, taking a look, and it looks like, yes, indeed, it does go up. We're at 87.3. I think we were at 2, but we'll give it some more. So 87.3. But what does this have to do with cooking, Lores? A lot. An absolute metric ton. What does it have to do with fishing? A lot. Because it's wood. You need wood to make food packaging. Yeah, go over to the Forbidden Fishing Hut. Yeah, that's where the trees are. Hit the bull and got electric glow squid spawn jig? Hell yeah. But then again, I mean, there's a lot of people that have subscribed over on the Twitch side, so I don't want to let them down, right? So we might just have to go back anyway. But we'll probably do a few streams here and a few streams there. Because we have to maintain our YouTube algorithm for the time being. But you know what? I think I might allow double dipping. If you watch the Twitch side and watch the YouTube side, you can win. I don't know. It might be cheaty. Very cheaty. So we might not. I don't know. Because we can only run a raffle on a single side. Oh, frustrating. I'm frustrated. I don't know what I'm saying. But we're saying it. I'm just spitballing some ideas, right? On the plus side, if I can get some more long moonleaf boards, though, I might be able to make some more fishing stuff. We're gonna need more rods. Quantum, thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. Fuck the haters, dude. Exactly. It's just, you know, I've been doing this for years, man. Like, you know? Like, I've been trying to support this game for so long. And now they actually have initiatives to actually help me help support the game. And everyone, not everyone, some people, I guess, don't like that because they want to be the ones. But they have to put in the time and work and dedication. Like, I have no problems helping a new content creator get where they need to get. At the same time, you know, I mean, I do me, you know. For the most part, I try to mind my own business. But sometimes, you know, business is business. You know? Man. But thank you very much, Quantum. You call those things quids, right? Pounds. Guess it's just called money, huh? All I'm saying is I'm doing the best I can. But I still maintain a lot of stances. I do not like this cancel culture bullshit, dude. I don't. Like, if you say one wrong thing, you get hammered as hard as you do. It's like, yo, listen, I understand that maybe I crossed the line saying a little something something, but that's just one word out of many that is said. And I say words. That's what I do. But I've identified some words that I should not be saying. Right? All the small trees, all the small trees. Small, small, small. Large. But yeah, as they say, when you're a bigger streamer or whatever, a bigger content creator, and you get haters and the fossil fixes and the merps, they just have such a huge aggro wrench and they just want to fuck me up and I don't like it. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm trying to cut trees here. I'm cutting trees. That's all I'm doing. I'm minding my own business, cutting trees, getting my ass kicked. See, the merps are the real haters, man. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright. Trees. Lock it up. we fat yet? Not yet. Cool. Right. We're probably going to see if we can't sell these tree parts. We don't have too much left on our Reaper, so we're gonna have to sell the tree parts, hopefully get enough profit to break even. So we can repair our stuff, and we might come back out, but we have got to go fish. I want to fish so bad. But Mindscape Voyager, you won 10 pet of spool. I'll just leave you on the sticky note. Don't worry. You'll stay on it until you come pick it up. For now. Hoping that we have enough tree parts to sell. We're running out of TT on our thing. But we do have enough longboards to try to see if we can't make another blank maybe. Maybe a new starter level rod. Well, we don't need to make that. Probably the blank, actually. A mod should be coming online at some point. Mr. Scotty and Bacon. Then again, I mean, oh, cool. We're so close. Here's more quids to make the haters more mad. The best thing to do is just ignore them and don't jeopardize your opportunities. And good luck. Yes. I think you're absolutely right. Yes, you're absolutely right. Alright, there's nothing to sell. There's nothing to sell. We're gonna go ahead and dip set out. See if we can sell some of these things. We're gonna head to Billy's to do that. Or Fort Fury. I don't know. Maybe Chugs. We'll go to Chugs. But thank you very much, Quantum. He was doing Moonleaf VTOL repair run last night. Was dropping in on harvestable trees, cutting them, and then hitting the skies to find more. Hell yeah. That is the way to do it. Or one of the ways, at least. We're gonna hold off on composite plank crafting and just do something with this. So let's see what we are working with here. Really quick, and Moonleaf boards. It's looking pretty low. Moonleaf boards. So we have about 26 peds worth. Yeah. That's still pretty low. To do it for 28? Like 29 would be more fair. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Well, that makes more sense. Alright, we'll see if this works. And then we got, oh yeah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. And that would be 30 on that. And that's still good. That's good, actually. We go 16. That's a little too high. Alright, I guess with what we got, I guess this is the price. Alright, we need some blanks. What do we need? Standard rod and hard metal mountings. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up to Eris to grab that. Oh, it's 3 for that? Dang, that's rough. It's a pull for Shoji. Yeah, that's a lot. We'll figure that out. All right, let's go fishing. Figure this thing over here is a lake or bay. Kind of looks like some sort of bay. Wait, weren't we here before? I think we were. We was fishing some stuff over here. I remember this place. We were here a few days ago. Running down to the water and we're gonna fish. Go fish. Out of money, go fish. Need to go fish? Go fish. How's the sweat prices going? I heard that there might be like a rise soon. Just curious. Alright, I want to change out the lure on this from the Cali River Spinner over to probably a Crimson. See if we can get anything different than a bass. All right, come on, buddy. Little Sicilian eel right there. Those are nice. Oh, come on, come on. All right. Hopefully catch more of those Sicilian eels. Those are nice. There you go. You overpaid for this bait? You talk... Not my bait, I hope. But the other bait, you probably did. Oh, the glowworm with the extra stuff? Yeah, that's... I mean, a lot of things are excessive right now, but then again, you gotta take into account that it might be used by that transgenic fruit. So you have to, you have to take that into consideration, because that stuff's pretty high right now because there's not much supply. It could be your level too, yeah. Just keep fishing. I guess we're still in a gold rush, so the people that are making the money is the people selling those shovels. But right now everybody's making a little bit of money. Because this ain't mining for gold, man. It's mining for fish. Catching fish. There's always good money in fish. Are we going to catch something new? I don't know. I think we need to really just move over to an actual lake. This seems like not really lakey. It's mostly bass fishing, and we're getting these Sicilian eels, so let's teleport somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I figure. It should definitely give it to you. Dull shine floaty. Split scale pike. Crystal grouper. Spawn Hunter Longtooth. I don't know if we can use this, but we can't use that on that or that. But I think, nope, not that either. All right. Let's do some of this. Just FYI, guys, there is only 2 people in the raffle right now. What's up, Jake? How's it going, man? So only 2 people about to win a sweat ball. 1 out of 2 people. So if you want a sweat ball bait, here you go. Here's your chance. You got 2 minutes. Let me make sure. Let's refresh it. There you go, Ben. You got in. Ooh, something great just happened. Wait a minute, something bad just happened. Oh no. We're under attack and it's bad. It's a bad attack. We're getting hammered. We're getting hammered and slammered. I don't like it. Hey, you. Well, shit. Well, fine. I'm leaving. Remember, if you are caught with too many banned lore coins, you will get them confiscated. So if you don't enter the raffles and you just accumulate your lure coins, they will be confiscated. That's the name of the game this week. So enter the raffles because there is no weekly prize. There is only the prize of what's put into the raffles. So if you really want to win, something nice, you're gonna have to enter the raffles. We'll resume entries for a little while longer. We died, by the way. So how much is fish scrap going for? Realistically, I want to take a look. We're already at 500. Dang. What if you want to open a speakeasy in the back alleys of Port Carabacan that deals exclusively in banned lure coins? I mean, you can, but they might get confiscated even easier. Lol. We're up pretty high. I see. Alright, everything's looking hunky-dory. I don't know, man. Just the knowing that I don't have a good enough lure is driving me crazy. The fact that we are broke is driving me even more crazy. This lag spike. Alright, let me craft some stuff up. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, I think that's about it for the Raphael. Sweatball is a go. And it's Withers Slowly who wins the next Sweatball. Congratulations, Withers. You can come to my apartment and pick up your Sweatball. And Habuka can also pick up the Sweatball. Yeah, you won, man. Good job. Alright, we're going for another tin pedespool. Tin pedespool, go. Nope. Habuka can though. We got tin pedespool to Mindscape Voyager. I don't know who they are yet. You just got eelfish oil from fishing? Oh my gosh. I thought they said that they got rid of that bug, but I guess it's a bug. A new one. Alright, I will be right back. So feel free to enter in to the raffle. Quantum, holy smokes, all in. Good stuff. A little bit of ginger ale. All right. Alrighty. I know cooking ain't glamorous, but somebody gotta do it. All right, there we go. Oh. 800% for one ped, damn. Let's take a deep look. All right. About how many units do we have? 25,000 units of fish oil. That's 250 ped times 5. That can't be right. Yeah. About 1,250 heads worth of fish oil. Well, shoot. If we can get this up, that'd be nice. Cryo container. Oh man. We got 6 users in. We got Quantum going all in with 100. And we got JL going in with 1. Voidness with 1. Withers with 10. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, another 44 more clicks. Yes. Let's see. I assume that how used is it? Let's see. Alright, you good with 20 pet of spool? I mean, I don't know how much it's going for right now. It was a stupid impulse buy. Well, I mean, I'll give you 20 pet a spool, if that sounds good. Let's see, how much is spool going for, actually? Oh, it's still at 420. Nice. I mean, it's still like 84 ped worth of spool, right? I'm gonna go 14.50 times, we'll say 8, right? And it still says it's like 116. But, I mean, yeah, it is pretty expensive, so I guess like 20's probably fine. It's for electric glowworm or glow squid. It's probably going to go down in price anyway, but at least you have some more spool. Yeah, come to me. You're anxious to know what I can catch? You know I'm a low-level fisherman, right? I'm kind of been more on the cooking side now. I'm at my apartment. My apartment. Calypso. It's New Treasure Island. Copper Building. Floor 17. Apartment F. Hanging out, chilling. Make sure to drop the like on this YouTube video. If you do, I will be forever grateful, I suppose. We're level 2 Baiter profession. Burn up some more of this sweat. Copper building. Floor 17. Apartment F. I linked it in sock chat where I am. You got 36 minutes left on your fishing dailies. If you want to fulfill the order, you can have the BPs. What do you need? Because I don't have any spike fin catfish at all. I know you don't know what I'm buying. That's private. It is an electric glowworm. Electric glow. I didn't have time to go to Arisos listening to YouTube while driving. It's all good. Drive safe. Don't pay too much attention to me. You're about to head from next island? Oh, man. Yeah, take your time, man. I can hold on to this for quite a while. They're not hard to make at all. But we are selling some in the shop if anybody wants any. No shells. Oh no. We're back on the cooking grind because we have to. Dang. That's rough. That's even rougher. Ooh, that's even rougher. I guess. That's a relatively harsh price drop. Got to get our provisioning up. I think that's important. And let's break out the other stuff too. Want to see. I think this next mechanic of fishing would be like hunting, where you get to subcomponents like teeth. I think it's might have something. I don't know. It would be interesting to see more mechanics. Maybe one quick second. Papa House. Tuna. Let me close this out really quick. There you go, bro. Enjoy the fishing. Hopefully that was a decent deal. Hopefully you get back what you lost through the fishing, you know? And I get a new lure. Which I guess is over here. I have to do some surf casting. The bait fishing rod. We actually got an anti-toxic shot. We should probably delete that for now. Yeah, just grind it all out. There's still fish oil, right? Gotta get that fish oil. So we don't have anything on the data for catfish. Barely any catfish has been a thing. Take out the catfish and the sturgeon, get a little bit of a better shot of seeing this. He's got tuna. Take that off. Oh yeah. What's this one? Take that bass and that tuna off. For the past week, it looks like it's kind of... Once we start getting into, like, out of this week and into, like, more of the monthly data, it'll start to really, really pop. There's gonna be so much info. Sturgeon be selling for still high prices because you need it, kind of, but that's gonna fall. Spool sales definitely going down. Joshua Radin, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. Hell yeah. Spool sales falling off the wayside. Man. So, yeah, this is pretty interesting bit of marketeering here. I don't even know how I'm looking at it this time. Because we don't have the money to buy anything now. We have tin ped. I want to look at the fishing gear. We got fishing rods now. I want to take a look. So the surf caster going for about 7, so that's 2 ped markup. From an angler is about 2 ped markup. So that's pretty fair. Got the high fly drift. So that starts at level 4 in the learning period. That's 600 ped markup. I think it's really important that bait fishers really get out there, get their own pole, and start fishing. Like I said, just staying on the bait fish, because When there's too many people bait fishing, it's gonna drive the price down. It's going to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But some people need to get the bait fish to get the rod. What day is it? It's only Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, the starter gear going to affordable is great. Getting the rest of it down lower too is gonna be nice. Should probably go lower the price of those lures. Yeah, these deep sea poles are just pretty expensive. But that is starting to drop. Yeah, definitely. When those first fishing globals start to pop off, it's gonna be huge. The rewind. Cool. All right, what are we looking at? What's up, bacon? All right, 2-ped markup on the fishing line. That's not bad. 2-ped markup on the ultralight blank. That's great, actually. My mouth is burning. See, I think it's the handle, right? That has the level requirement, but the attachments do not. So if you do get a higher level attachment, you'll probably be good. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, these things are so expensive. Got the High-Fly Blank too. 70. Damn. It's a good thing the starter stuff is so cheap. Like, gotta get out there and you gotta level up. You really do. Right? You level it up. And then you can justify using a higher level pole, right? Yeah. You think it's deep sea catfish? Ooh, man. That is one spicy little treat. Where is the thing? Where did I put the clippy? Where's the clippy? I guess there's a clippy right here. There you go. Whew. Ooh, that is spicy. That is definitely the spice. The spice of life consumes us all. We gotta get so much of this grinding done. I really hope we get a food grade plastic volume 2 or 3 unlimited BP. And it just takes sweat. Bloodscale Hunter. Nice. Blood ball bait? Nice. What do you use for that? Yo, so we got a rare mayhem token. Tight. Crafter Extreme. Alright, let's take a little pleasant look at the raffle for the tin pedestal. Ah, yes, it looks like good things are happening. Probably from a box. Yeah. Ooh, Miss Booby Duke is all in on the Raphael. Hells to the thank you very much, Boopy. Get that tin pedestal. Before I take your points, yeah. Right, what do we got going on here? All right, so the spool has gone down, but they kind of want to keep it at 420-ish, I guess. Be advised, guys, there are cheap bids that you could be doing right now to make sure the price of spool does not collapse. Push it up if you got to, because it looks like you can push some of this up just a tad. Like this one right here, this is 50 peds worth of spool going for 104. And if you push it up, these guys won't be able to get it because they're only minimum bidding, and you'll see. I'd push it up to like 370 or 350 at the minimum. Probably 350. See where it goes from there. Like 16 hours. I would, but I got 10 peds, so I'm broke. It's stuff like that that drives down the price. There's not enough people doing the market. And then they get all the profit. I am eating peanut butter. My mouth is burning. So we have to have the peanut butter coat the mouth to make it stop burning. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter is delicious. Because of the dill pickle flaming hot Cheeto puffs. It's delicious. Sup, Doc? Got the tin pedestal giveaway. But I saved the rest. So that's cool. I just need a little bit of something something. I'm so mean. I just don't like it, man. I don't like it. This is such a small click. I really wish we have a bigger click. Yep. The food grade plastic V2 blueprint is limited right now. And that takes Nova fragments, oil, and animal adrenal oil. Which, yeah, I think if there is going to be a food grade plastic unlimited, it'd probably take about the same. Most likely. It'll take 20 fish oil. Holy shit. But I think what Mindark's not going to release it yet because they want people buying the fish oil to help the economy, but I'm tapped the fuck out. So I can't. But other people are going to have to, especially if you're starting out crafting. But once I'm kind of figuring once you get enough fish oil, you kind of don't need to buy anymore. Provided that you do the other clicks to help out the rest of the economy. But yeah, the unlimited blueprints do seem to get totally different mats. You're not wrong. So, but I don't know. I mean, a food grade plastic too, right? If it's unlimited. If it does end up taking actual animal oils, that will be huge. Right? It's going to be really huge. Because then that will gather supply out of the hunters, and not just it won't just be for fishing. It'll be from the hunters, and it's going to raise up the muscle oil and adrenal oil, or all those oil prices. Is going to at least not raise the price, but raise the sales trend, right? It'll raise the sales, so people will be able to sell their shit quicker and get out there. So Mindark's doing a really good job with this whole system. Now the only problem is like they have to like release things kind of slow. I think. I don't know. I mean, yes and no. I mean, we still got a good budget. The only thing is, we just pad poor. We have all the materials we can possibly need for a lot of crafting. But we need more copper. Let's stop for a second. Alright, so we're at 95%. I guess, can we? Yeah, we sure can. We have it. Alright. Not 2 good clicks. Recipe expired. All right. Wait a minute. I just realized something. So now we don't have the things to do the plastic at all, which is antimicrobial coating. We need copper. What's copper going for? Oh yeah, look at that. Well, that's rose up quite a bit. Look at that. That's a spike and a half. $136. And the sales are kicked off too. That is insane. That's a great spike. That's crazy wild. We got 4,000 food grade plastics, but we need more. But what is that? We'll go 2%. See if we can draw anything out. Because we're at 100% quality rating, so I don't know if that's gonna do anything. We might get some extra blueprints. I don't know. I don't know how to do much of anything, but 2% seems safe, while being risky at the same time. Alright, got 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, guys. We might actually cut it a little bit short. I just wanted to check on some things. Got that fishing thing with Scotty. Oh, there's that. And that. Release notes. So additional ball bait lures. So they added ball bait lures and a new added blueprint for a sweat ball bait to the technician, which is huge. Reduce difficulty on bait fishing and by raising bait fishing rod stats. Reduce the weight of all fishing attachments, reels, blanks, lines. Oh, that's good. Added a description to a bait fishing rod. There's a bait fishing rod description now? What? What does it say? A basic fishing rod, only equipped to catch bait fish. Don't use any ammo, but doesn't have any deterioration. And doesn't. Okay, cool. And it's a really nice rod. Good rod. Nice. Also add 1 raw fish as an ingredient in the top tier food recipes, giving individual fish species real weight and by extension making higher tier gear matter more for anyone chasing the best foods. Yeah, that makes sense. Add cooking and fishing blueprint terminals to Entropia, New Treasure Island. Wait, what? There's some at New Treasure Island? What? What? Alright, well then let's leave. I want to go somewhere else. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but I want to find the stuff at NTI. Apparently there's cool stuff here. Ouch. If I was a fishing terminal, I'd be over here. Right, wouldn't you? We're missing a lure. Then I don't want to fish with it. I want to fish with the angler. With the golden swiggler. That's what I want to do. Alright, really quick. We're gonna tab back out of this. Done reading. I just want to fish. Get my fishing skill up. let Nana Shauna discover everything. Yo, Calypso Swordfish. How about that? No, you talk about the island in the lake. I'm doing a little bit of sea fishing, but I really should go there. I like that spot. Use some of this electric one. Migrating Calypso salmon. Alright, so now I understand. The cooking place is in the island. That's a great place to put it, honestly. Let's just go over there. Yeah. This is definitely the spot. So, is it possible? I need to know. No, of course not. How close to the water do you have to be? How close to this do I have to be? Ah, yes. And then you got this. I'd love to get like a better reel, but it's like they've moved so slow in making this game. It's like it's always been in like a work in progress state. But this really ties a lot of stuff together. It's like it should have belonged in the game the entire time. Right? It's like they're fulfilling fate by putting it in. Hopefully it works. And then they can add new systems on top of this. Just to even further tie in the economy together. Right now it's just a gold rush. Eventually it's going to push some people out of the trading for it. But at the same time, you know, there's a lot involved. I don't know, but this is exciting. So I had to break out my coat, man. Because I got all this spool in here, man. It's like all within the pockets. And I'd just be like, alright, you need some spool? You want some spool? I have all the spool. Give me lures. I want lures. I want some reels, some rods, and I'll give you a spool. Gotta be careful though. Alright, let's go ahead and show you where you guys stand. Got 11 people in, 561 tickets. That's insanity. Where's the Legends fishing shop located? I do not know, unfortunately. I haven't been there yet. We might go there eventually. But give me a second, guys. Be right back. All right. Sapphire carp. Try it. Please land in the water. Thank you. It looks like Sir Withers has finally arrived to collect his spool. Reed Stalker Pike. Alright, sir. Let us turn this on, and it looks like I can confirm you as being the winner of the sweat bait ball. Actually, it's not spool, so you get a sweat bait ball. A big sweaty blue ball. Ooh, thank you. Yes, that's huge, actually. Thank you so much. You risked life and limb to get that, didn't you? You flew through space. You flew through space with long moonleaf board. I know you did. You risked your life for this. You are a fucking hero. You are a fucking hero. I mean, you're withering slower than I am. Wait, I'm withering slowly. You know, I'm not withering at all. I'm like pure green. You, sir, though. You are withering slowly. He's actually a gray. I'm a green. Alright, that puts us up to 31. And guys, guess what? Some of that moonleaf board sold. It just sold, not but a second ago. Moonleaf board, the big ones. 112%. So we made a little bit of money. So can confirm, cutting trees, you can make some money. So there's that. Things happened. It was great. Hells to the yeah. Dude, don't get caught on the tree. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, the boards are selling, bro. We're actually waiting for the short moonleaf to sell, and then we can repair our woodcutting tools. Because it's needed in fishing. If we can get some things good, right? It's not, oh yeah, it's not just fishing. It's also used in cooking as well. Ooh, a sturgeon. So it's just missing a repair terminal, and that's about it. No sound. What do you mean no sound? There's sound. I assure you. There is sound. There's a lot of sound. We're gonna make it have even more sound. We're gonna have sound on top of the sound. No sound. What do you mean no sound? There's sound. I assure you. Okay. I won't do that. I won't put you guys through that. Okay? But we have in the past, because internet, right? Yeah. I'll sound test right now. Alright. Make sure that we take withers slowly off of the list. Habuka, where are you? Yeah. Selling trees, man. I don't know if it's more profitable, but I mean, you would definitely get your skills. But I mean, profits only come if like there's actually demand. Mutated Atlantean sturgeon. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, there's some good fish in here. The wood shavings, I don't think so, but unless they find a purpose for them, I don't know. Maybe in a smoked dish, maybe? I don't know. But, I mean, you can always just tap them down for nanocubes. But, I mean, I'm not seeing anything yet. But I do know that they are used in the Toulon butt joint mission. I used to teach you a lot of that stuff. Now it actually has a little bit of value. But I was nanocubing them earlier, so because kind of need some nanocubes too right now. It'd be a very expensive game if you let it. I'm just saying. And most of your losses go in markup. But if you're having fun, and if you can sell stuff for a decent markup, you should be fine. But too many people would be playing it safe. Not taking enough risk. The Moonleaf Short and regular are still nanocube food? No. There is no volume. There is volume, bro. We literally just sold Moonleaf boards for 112. There is volume. Like, we just sold these at 112. And it was like 26 peds worth. We're waiting for the short Moonleaf boards, though. There might not be enough volume on that, but and we're giving it a shot at whatever that markup is. Just a little bit extra. So it might be priced a little bit up. 112% for the Moonleaf board? Yeah, it's crazy. That's actually really good. Like, that's actually really good. It's above 100, under 110. So there's that. Now, if we could sell the other ones, that'd be squared away. If anything, we'll just like leave it sitting there. But we got to repair our tools, and that's 60 ped to repair it. So we're gonna take the sweat ball bait off of this. We're gonna give a good use of how deep do you think that water is? Definitely 15. Let's use this. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Well, because this is too deep. It's just way too deep for these waters. Trying to figure out where the hell the other bait went. So you can't use that on that. You probably can't use that on that either. Yep. But you can definitely use something like that. And the sweat ball. Oh, that's why you're telling me it's more profitable than hunting. Oh. Oh. Maybe. I mean, the only way to get some of these prices to go down is if some of these materials start to get farmed up. And if you're really lucky, you'll come across a huge tree. But if you just haven't been tree cutting, then, you know, you won't be able to get the huge trees anyway. That's on point. Yeah, it is. It's leading the way, man. So we got the mobs on every planet, and trees is less than 0.1% of the amount of mobs. Yeah. And nobody's doing trees. I mean, there's a few people that do trees, but trees on Cali are not really great. Oh, I sure can. Sorry, I'm on the private chat channel right now, monitoring my whispers. It's in here. Put this over here. There you go. Well, well, well. Oh. There we go. It's worth it to use a pet for loot now? Yeah. It is pretty expensive. But it's not going to help the fact that it's kind of impossible to get the food right now, to craft the food, because 2 reasons. Not enough food boxes and not enough fucking the actual fish that's used to make it. Yeah, Frontier Pill is probably the best. Your best option. We really should be tree cutting. But we have no money, so that's fine. We can't. And I don't want to sell my stockpile. That's against the rules. I have rules. I don't mind selling shares. But selling stockpile? No. It's better to just pick it up manually. Yeah. But then again, I mean, if you think about it though, if the prices on NutriBar stay stable where they are, like, that would be kind of a good thing if people actually consume the NutriBars at its current price. I know people look at it right now and be like, yo, that's expensive, but like, if that price becomes normalized, like, then you'll buy it, you know? Like, that's the thing, like, prices when they go up, it's like a shock, and you're like, well, that's way too expensive. But if it normalizes and stays that way, And you look at it and like, that's not bad. That's a good deal. And then you go pick up some fruit. Next thing you know, you have like, there you go. But try not to normalize high prices in your head. With that being said, I mean, if you can get in on the high price and get a little bit of profit that way, you're good. People would buy a starter pack more often if it was times 10, 5 hours pills in it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That being said, they might just get rid of it. Because they were giving out a lot of it for sweat. Right? They might be just getting rid of Frontier Pack pills or whatever. Maybe. Maybe not. It's a good pill. Yeah, to be fair, the auto loot before this patch was kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe even redonkulous. Yo, good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. And if you win something, I'll put you on the sticky. And you'll stay there until you pick it up. Get poo-pooed. Just the fishies. Let's see what we got here. What's Mind Arc Genesis and Planet Data? I don't know. Probably the Genesis project, where they blow up planet partners. There's gonna be a great war in space, and they're gonna blow up planets with the Death Star. We're getting a star, and it's gonna be like in the center of the Entropia Universe, and it's gonna suck in all the planet partners. Listen, I'm not allowed to like spread false and misleading rumors or anything, but I'm just telling you, we're getting a Death Star. I'm breaking the NDA now. We're getting a Death Star, and they're going to blow up the planet partners. There's going to be a giant war in space. It's going to be crazy. You can clip me on that. So I'm breaking the NDA. There's gonna be a Death Star and they're blowing up planet partners. And help me. Help me. Help me. Come push me into the water. Wait, that would be bad. There's no wait. Come push me. I don't want to relog. We're like stuck. I threw my back out again. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, come push me. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. You did it. Fucking nailed it. Alright. That's enough of that. Okay, old man. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I should put a sweatball bait on here. I usually don't do that, but I guess we could, right? Let's look it up. Copy item. Do the thing. I haven't even looked at the market right here. You got 341. Then we put this over here. Take a nice little long look. So that's 350. So we go 41. And if I really want to be a dick, I'm going to lower it even further. Ha! Give me money. I'm running so fast. Yes. Yes, I am a Olympic triathlon. I'm just really good, right? And if I take a candy cane, I am dipping the fuck out of here, bro. Look at this. You can see the movement speed increase. We are just dipping the fuck out of here. Like, let's go. Woot 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 woot. Yeah, we run fast. I don't know why, but I feel honored. All right, what are we using on this sweat bait ball? All right, we haven't caught any of the spike fin catfish. I'm moving the same speed as that, really. Like, if I press T, do I just go to the place? You're gonna have to give me a second, guys. Let's focus in on this for a quick second. You get like an hour. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and I'll be right back. Alright, cool. We are back here. Nice. And, so we put the sweat bait ball on there. Hope for the best. We really should just grind this stuff out. Clip. Hardened clips. Could make even more. That should have been crafting. It should be already done crafting. Someone said something about Jason Center, so we'll probably go over there. That's why there's only... Ooh, shit, it's nighttime. Alright, cool. Let's hop in and do the thing. Alright, send it twice and then we'll probably get online. Oof. A little bit of glitchiness. It felt good to brush my teeth. All minty fresh and shit. Do you ever get that way? You like just go brush your teeth really quick? Especially after you eat something that's spicy. And peanut butter. Not enough room to fit. I don't like that. There is plenty of ocean in the sea. And you mean to tell me that my thing is not even hitting the water? Am I sending the freaking lure all the way into space? Clearly I am. There is not enough space. Space fishing. We're space fishing right now. There's not enough space. And this is a little bit glitchy buggy. Kind of want to get some better line. I think that's what's killing me on this. Right? Let's see if that's the case. All right, so we're going to exchange this line with this line. Put that line on it. See if that solves the issue. No, that is not the issue at all. But that's fine, because trying new things helps. Absolutely. Let's just detach everything. Alright, so I want to put together my surfcaster. Alright, so we are going to be putting this line on it, because that's going to be huge. Got hi-fi blank. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, there we go. We can. Yes, we can. Now, can I? Oh, I sure can. So we got fly fishing stuff on our surfcaster. Let's see. Do some golden swiggler. And it looks like we have money. Something sold. And it wasn't that. It wasn't that. What sold? Oh, we were outbid. Holy shit. Alright, so we were outbid for a food container. Oh my god, ouch. Listen, I was trolling when I bought that. But, okay, it's all yours, man. Oh, dang do! Dang do! Thank you so much. It's still cheaper than... Well, I just placed it in the auction house, by the way. Hell yeah, dang do. You just gave me 3. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. We got lucky 7s, dang do. You are the man. I love it. Thank you. I'm getting stoked. All right, surfcaster, go. Not enough room. No, just kidding. Alright, come on, let's go, baby. That line shouldn't break so easily. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. Oh yeah, that's good line. That line is good. Ooh boy. So definitely the fishing line does help. Alright, let's go all the way from the toppity top. Go, go, go as far as we can. As far as we can go. And that happens. Reset the line. All the way go. This is a very ornery fish. Alright. It's probably a bunch of fishing scrap. Yeah. Alright, let's not do that deep of a cast. That was crazy. Can't you stream on both platforms at the same time? Yes, you can. You sure can. It is completely possible. As for me, I got bad news. We said something naughty, and we got suspended off Twitch for a week. Yes, it is very true. I do not deny it. But I did say something. I guess it's anti-Semitic, I suppose. Which is, I guess, against the desert race of people, I guess. I don't even know what it means. Oh my. I'm just not the biggest fan of this kind of fishing. Ah, yeah, this is why. Maybe it gets better if you have a better reel or something. It is just a little bit easier to fight with the fish when the line is good. But they made it harder. I'm like, bro, it does not need to be harder. It's already hard. You sons of bitches. Ooh. Damn fishes. Very upsetty spaghetti now. Damn it, dude. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this kind of fishing. This is like the worst kind. I can see how some people like it, but I think I need like handicaps on my fishing line. Or a better reel or something. It's like, this thing should be caught by now. Ouch. That's why we turn it off. I like the fly fishing though. But definitely the bait casting is pretty nice. I'm telling you, those hearts have got to go somewhere, dude. So what exactly is this that makes it so special? So it's a real strength of 3 and a real speed of 2, and versus this, we gotta do a side-by-side comparison here. All right, and this one is a 1 and a 2. So real strength is good on this one. So this one's clearly just a better reel anyway. But while this one is, of course, the El Cheapo starter. So it's like, yeah, there needs to be so much more out there, really. But the problem is people have to craft like a big bunch of them, right? Just to unlock blueprints. And that's one thing I'm slow about. I'd rather go slow with actual things like that. But there's like no component crafting for fishing, because it's using all the stuff. So there's like no fishing components to craft to go into whatever. It's just what's already existing in the components. So you can't get like fishing stuff out of doing the fishing components. And that's kind of a downside to what they've done. But at the same time, like, what they've done is absolutely amazing. I would prefer it the way it is, the way they made it, versus that way. Because it hits the entire economy in such a way that it works really well. Fishing line, fishing blank, need the thingy. I guess, yeah, if it's a better one, then I'll use the better one for now. And I guess this thing is nice. We'll use it. Oh wow. Oddly enough, this is really nice. I could feel the difference. That's crazy. Like, you get a stronger reel, and you can feel the difference. Like, it just feels a lot different. It's like moving a lot faster. Like the yellow bar or the orange bar is moving a lot faster. And if a caveman saw a microwave, he'd call it a rock cabinet. Yes. Oh, this is high speed right here. Look, we can almost catch the fish when it's like hyperactive. It's a lot more controllable. I mean, you have to really sink your teeth into the controls, but it's controllable by tap, right? You got the tap. It just moves faster back and forth, just by a little bit. So it requires a little bit more skill using higher level stuff, it seems. We gotta move, because if I get that glitchiness again, I'm just gonna lose my freaking top, man. It's driving me crazy. The lake glitch. Oh no. Looks like some people dipped out. Oh no. That was your bid? My bad. So that was you. That was you. No. Where did it go? Outbid. Oh, that's you. Oh. Is that you? Hey, you told me the other day to stop buying your stuff, and I was like, okay. I'll stop buying. I'm broke anyway. So I can't. Alright, who? Who are you? No, yeah, okay. But still. I remember, because you're Dread, right? Damn. Names are confusing. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, so, yeah, you own the BP. Oh, I don't got that knowledge. But yeah, that's a sick bid though. That's kind of too high for me. I thought I was being like, I'm gonna win this bid because I'm like just bid it all the way up. No, the answer is no. I did not bid high enough, and that's scary because that's a lot for 5 clicks that won't click. Yeah, usually whenever I see something I want, I'm gonna bid on it, right? I'm actually gonna like put a reasonable bid. I might try to lowball it just a little bit off of the base price, and if anybody else wants it, they can outbid me, and you know. But what I don't do is I don't lowball that fucking bid price. Like, I try to at least lowball it at a reasonable stance, because if you lowball it at a low price point, it's going to drag the market down. And that's kind of where we are, or where we have been, is nobody bids. Nobody takes the time to do a reasonable bid. They just want it for cheap, and then they get it, and then the market price tanks, and then everybody sees that, and then they use that as a way to just start lowballing everything, and it's a vicious fucking cycle. It really is. That's why a lot of prices just go down. But, like, to be fair, like, if there's not enough people cooking right now, and it's just, you know, just a handful of people, yeah, the fish oil price is gonna tank hard. But it's not, so that means that it's good. Got that snack container, NutriPaste, Luma sauce, and fish sauce. I can do that. Lifesteal for 3 minutes. I can't do that though. It's level 6. You need a level 6 stove. Everybody be getting so excited about these BPs, man. Y'all need to wait and hold on to some of those BPs. But then again, I mean, post them up on the market. Someone big's gonna buy it and produce all the food until the rest of us can catch up. Getting that pike. And that's a level 5. That's probably, that level 5 food's probably for 5-hour stuff. Which is huge. Oh boy. The old dagger tooth. I got the old dagger tooth. I saw the words light up. I go to look, thinking that I'm going to be able to catch this fish in just a second. At least the fishing is bot proof. Yeah, it really is. You got it. Like, I don't know how a bot could do it, man. Like, you have got to pay attention and react. I'm sure somebody can make a bot for it, though. I think it's possible because people are really smart. But like, if you was really smart, you'd probably just know how to math the stuff and play the markets, honestly. Well, shit. Let's change it up. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put these things away. It'll take longer to run there than to press T. Well, damn. Alright, we have about 566 tickets in, 11 users popping down in 28 more minutes. But I don't know, man. It's not much of a party going on over here, man. Party's probably over there on Twitch. That's where a lot of people watch from. YouTube side is a little bit dead. But it'd be like that, man. Wow, that's quite the drop. A few more days, man. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't even realize I'm over here. Like, where's Lores? Like, I don't know. Where is Lores? We got a lot of 420s. We'll be picking up a lot of spool here pretty soon. And as you can see, it's kind of like deadlocked at 420. I could just put the buy out if I had some of the money. And I can do this and get back about 42. A good portion of our money is just sunk in right there. And you got some of this and drive the price down. Alright, sweat. looks like everybody has their sweat ball bait. Oof. Yeah. Wait a minute. What is this? Are these little ponds? Little lakes? These look lakes. Are we gonna die if we go there? These gotta be little lakes. Either that or it's like a spawn point for evil. Nope, it's a spawn point for evil. I got baited by blue sands. There's no lake water here. It does look like there are some over here though. That looks like water to me. Oh, it's this. Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair. I did find a lake, kind of. This right here. Hopefully it's not on the same water table as that. Alright. Seems as though you want to fight me. Fight me. But 21 more minutes. More minutes. So I guess is Bunker selling out? Or cashing out? Getting some carp. As long as we're getting some skills, I suppose. Alright, let's go over to the river. You stay away from me, Merp. I'm trying to fish. I ain't trying to fight. I'm just trying to fish. Alright. That opens up a lot. I'm trying to do something. That's what happens. You gotta focus in. This is crazy. On the plus side, we're gonna have a lot of carp. As far as catfish goes, though, not so much. I don't think I actually looked at what I wanted to look at. Didn't even glance at it. I just closed it. So we're about to hit level 6 in Bait Fisher. But Baiter's still level 2. Alright, what's the codex say? Yeah, it's just getting a little bit here, a little bit there. Hmm. So, do you guys think that the hype is dying down? Or do you think there's still a lot of fishing hype? I'm still hyped, but I'm broke. I'm kind of hoping that the prices die down, so the hype gets hyped back up. How long do you think it's going to take for the hype to die down? Price drop and globals. Yeah, I think that'll get the hype hyping. They don't have the ammo burn on it. I don't know how they calculate the ammo burn, but it is still kind of there. I don't know how it works, honestly. I really don't. It might just be, I don't know. That would be something they need to add. Because it says right here, just like how many uses I have left. And it says usable stacks include those with more ammo than ammo burn. I don't know what that means. Like, it'd be nice to know. Because I have shots left as my counter. Alright, guys. After this fish, we will do thing. Alright, let's do thing. Alright, boom. Just like that. Alright, we got tin pedestal. We're gonna go ahead and tee out really quick. Tin pedestal. The winner's going to be Ravelry. Ravelry, you won. You won. So we got Mindscape, Voyager, and Ralvi being the winners. If you want to come and collect, we'll go somewhere. I was catching a lot more catfish with the other starter spool, or starter lure. But we are fully repaired. Hell yeah. Ooh, a new fish. A sapphire carp. Very nice. If you want to start playing Entropia Universe, there is a link about to pop up in the chat. Right there. And if you come and join, you can play for free. And maybe make some fishing money, right? A little bit of fishing money. I don't know what the prices are going for right now, but we can find out. You're on the next island right now picking up some knots and long moonleaf boards. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Yeah, do that. I will keep this on the sticky and you can come and collect whenever. Odds are, if I go to the next island and you're still there, I will give it to you. Because it's ammo, so I can carry it with me everywhere. So you have nothing to worry about. But who are you in game really quick? So I could try to make mental note of who you are. Templar Knight. Roger that. So I'm kind of in the mood to change my coat. Let's find out though. What can we change it into? Not much. We need hunting. Oh man. That's not good. I just noticed. Yeah, let me Right, I got you, Ralphie. I just noticed we're at bad numbers. That's not good. Worst comes to worst, we can always change it back. Exactly is the level on this? 10? Tight. Enter to me. What is this? This is me texturing my coat. I'm retexturing it from Karabakh to something better, something cooler. Something more exotic. But I don't know. I don't know. I was really digging this look. But it kind of feels like I'd need a new paint job. You like clothes too? Is this only digital? Wait, what? What do you mean digital? Like, have you ever seen this game? You know what this game is, right? This is Entropia Universe. And I'm kind of a part-time clothing designer in this game. I really just want to wipe the entire scheme here. We're just gonna wipe all of it down. This way we can really see what we're doing. We have this snavel snot, and then we can definitely do. That adds a little bit of too much brown, and I don't know if I like that. And that was what was lightening it out. We can skip that. I like the shiny, but at the same time, you get that black right there, or you can get the black right there. So we're dealing with 47, 43, and 6. Or we can do is 30. We're gonna have to really put a color on that. But I have an idea. I think this has to go just like it is. Unless, because we got to get out of this. What we have going on right now is going to drive me a little bit crazy, and that is probably kind of worse. I just don't like that. I kind of don't even like that. It's too, yeah. Let's just skip out on this entirely. Oh. If that could be a thing. Let's do it. Alright, thank God we got money. We actually have money. Alright. Alright, let's put those together, put that together, put that down there. Alright. We have the scorpion. And the scorpion here. Oh yeah. And the scorpion down here. Run it! Boom! Let's go. Years ago, you heard about fashion designers for video games. Is that real? Fashion designers? I don't know. This game is a real cash economy, so it's like, I mean, you can do some fashion. They're gonna revamp the entire system here pretty soon to where it looks a lot more better. I'm trying to see if this is a good coat. Oh yeah, look at that. That is good. What a nice coat. Yeah, this looks sick, dude. Let's see. I kind of got to take this off. And that kind of, oof. Maybe if we take this off too. Put this back on. Oh yeah, that really just ruins it, don't it? Like that's all busted up and janky. I mean, I got other shirts I can probably use. Alright, that's the female. We open up the male one too. Just let it populate. Oh snap. Tell me I can without telling me I can't. That might be something. Gotta catch it quick. Catch that. Oh boy. Please tell me one of those zone shirts are gonna come up. Not that zone shirt. Close. Ooh, either this one or this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Definitely this one's good. Isn't there a really cool pair of pants that I might have missed? I mean, you could also go with this. Nah, it's too flashy. But if you add that in, oh yeah. Then you just take the coat off and you are flashy as fuck. Oh yeah. Look at me, I'm flashy. I got the flash. I'm sparkly and shit. Check out the flash. I got the sparkle. I got the sparkle. I got sparklies in my eyes. It's pretty a natural blended coat, but then you get into the greens with the sparklies. You're like, yeah, I'm just cold, guys. I just have this coat on because I'm cold. Yeah, let's put these in. I thought we'd have some good flames. I can't get rid of this because it's in the personal collection. I can't sell this. This was a gift. But we can put this in here. Yeah, Mac is here. The Mac attack. Striking back. Mr. Mac Maelstrom. Yeah, you're looking good too. I mean, he's very flashy. Very flashy. Which is good. I mean, Mac is a very flashy guy. Oh, what's this? What you got there, Mac? Oh, shit. Slippery eel. Damn. There's not much I can do with that. But let me give the boy a little bit of... Here, man. Take that. Get your fishing on. Fish and hook up. Uh, abysmal jig. Oh shit. Okay. Tasty pike jaw recipe. Oh, I can do this. I can definitely do this. I can do the level 3 BP. Oh yeah. I'll give you a sweat bait ball too. Max the homie, he gets the goods. He gets the goods. Alright, I want to teleport. Let's see if we can't get. Oh, we can't get that BP anyway. I guess I should put a rod together or something because I've only been hitting the bait pit. Yeah, you're gonna have to, bro. You're gonna have to start really actually fishing because if there's too many people bait fishing, dude, they're gonna drive the price down. Which is, you know, if that's their goal, then they're doing a great job. But if they get off the bait fish for a little bit and actually go fish for a little bit, like they can get some decent markup, I'm sure. Alright, we are not on the NutriPaste. We are not actually auto cooking right now. We are auto crafting. Either or, I don't like that. I don't like that. They gotta separate cooking from crafting. They have to. It's a necessity. It is a necessity. But what did it say? What did it say? Whenever I go to sleep, I'm just gonna put all of my stuff over here. I'm just gonna sleep on the actual bed. I noticed your plushie. Do you have the Spina Soldier? Do I? I got the Commander. Which one's this? Yeah, I got the Spina Soldier. Yeah. Yeah. Got the Tesla Pod plushie. Listen, do not trust a man that fucks around with plushies, okay? Like, I'm big serious. You shouldn't trust a man that fucks around with plushies. Okay? If you see somebody with plushies in their bedroom, you probably shouldn't trust them. They're probably out to get you. Just saying. It is a very serious thing. That if you find anyone that has plushies around them anywhere, they are trouble. Do you understand me? Trouble. Trouble. Really? So I have this, and I never actually did anything with it. Okay, that's cool. Alright, cool. Bet. Let's go. How much Listerium does that actually make? Alright, well, I'm not going to do that. Might do a little bit of this, though. Alright, getting a little bit of money. We're digging deep right now, guys. I'm digging so deep for cash. And being that we have to do stuff in our actual apartment, we might as well. Damn, dude. Alright, cool. Which thing did we put it in? Does anybody remember? Was it this one? Yes. Alright. Digging deep for money, guys. I'm digging so deep. Got 307. Yeah, you can kind of work in this game. Like, you can trade, you can do all this stuff for real money. You can work in this game. You can if you wanted to, but the thing is, like, in some cases, unless you're really good with people and actually trading, and you have to kind of know the markets a little bit so you can, like, know what to buy things at in order to sell them. Like, you can work in this game, I mean, but you're not gonna, like, make massive amounts of money. You're going to need to just do it as a hobby, honestly, unless you have a lot of money that you could put in. But I would unless you know what you're doing, I would ease into a game like this slowly and learn as much as you can. Like, play the game for a little while before you start really going heavy with your investments, because you'll know the risks better if you get a lot of information from everybody. And, you know, a lot of people, like in real life, man, like, businesses fail all the time, and you should treat this as a video game first and foremost. But if you got, like, some business skills and stuff, like, you can probably make a little bit of money, but, like, you would probably want to make your business outside of a game, you know. But you can definitely extract some money out of this game if you really wanted to. But there's a lot of other people, and they're very smart, very knowledgeable about the game. Like, this is like the ultimate PvP game, honestly. And everybody is out to get theirs. But you can play for free. Right now, they started a new whole system of cooking and fishing and stuff like that. So it's like the entire economy has been increased by a lot. And we're still on this. It is almost completed, though. So we got that. So that's good. We should probably go down. So this is my apartment. This apartment probably costs a pretty decent amount. Most of these apartments, this is $250, and one apartment has sold today for $250. So an apartment flat like this is $250 currently. That's probably around what I paid for, which is the decade price. So So you got access to all sorts of things, like market charts and stuff like that. As you can see, this blue dotted line right here is the increasing sales of apartments right here. So people were anticipating this update and started to buy real estate in the game, right? And I guess somebody paid a lot of money for an estate deed, because that's the green in the cells. Well, no, maybe a lot had. Oh, green is right here. So 10, 7, and 6, and right here like 3 has sold recently for about $250. So all these green spikes is the amount of how many sold. Yep, that's 10. That right there's 3. You can tell on the right hand side 7. So, you know, if you would have bought probably over here when estate deeds were really cheap at 600, you could have flipped it for a pretty penny. But you get to see all the maneuvers. But definitely a lot of money was changing hands through this time period, which is 2016, 2020, and then it just kind of died off, and then it got raised. This is probably people buying out, selling out, and I don't know for sure. And then, you know, this is new people coming in right here, and this is a big spike because of the new update with fishing and cooking. People have to have apartments to cook. So this is pretty interesting. There's so much market data to look into. It is absolutely insane. So you gotta kind of have like a little bit of a mathematical sense. I mean, my math skills are pretty dog shit, honestly, but I get by. I only play the game to really have fun. I am heavily invested in the game. But that being said, I really just treat it like fun. If I happen to make some money, it goes right back into the game. But my goal is to not have to really throw too much more money in. But that goal just keeps getting shattered because I keep wanting more. Right? So I just put more in. But hopefully I can get some more sales generating so I can get some ped and do things, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call this here. Grab this. Yeah, there we go. Get some skills. And that is a lot of hardened clips. Blueprints. Alright, hardened clip blueprint. Oh, it's at 50 now. Nice. But to be completely honest, like, unless you are really good at trading, I would not try to treat this game like a job. Don't do it. Like, just don't do it. It makes no sense. But you can invest in this game slowly over time unless you find something that you really like doing, and then you can put a little bit more. Like, your best bet is to make a budget. Like, if you come in, get the starter pack, learn. The players that play the game are really good people. Some of them. Some you might find are not so great, but it is a game. So you gotta kind of treat it as a game, not a job. And there you can make money, but I mean, you have to really know what to do. Like, you have to really either invest and craft and just sell things that are in demand, not just like random shit. Like, it has to be in demand. And there's money sinks through it too. Like, MindArc has to make their money. So you got to always keep that in mind. And let's see, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Alright, ooh. Alright. Put this up in here. This can go down here. This has to go up here. This has to go up here too. Probably this up here too. Now this, I can definitely do, but we need to put it over here anyway. And then for this in here. I hope that kind of gives you an idea on what's going on. But it is definitely free to play. You can play it for free to give it a shot, but I'd highly recommend to get the starter pack at the bare minimum. And I don't know, participate in the fishing. And I think that that's huge right now. Like, people are getting a little bit of money just doing that. But be careful. I mean, some players, they do like the low ball, and you know, because they're trying to make money too. So try to find somebody that's going to help you out, not help you out of your money. So if you find like someone that's willing to teach you the game, and they're like saying that, hey man, I can teach you the game, but you have to pay me or something, like, probably, I don't know, don't do that. Because people are people, man. Like, especially when money's involved, it becomes more than a game for some people. It does become like a job, right? And you want to avoid that, in my opinion. But I mean, you can do a lot. But just know, a lot of it's going to take a lot of time, investment, and capital. Like, to design clothing, that is very, very, it requires a lot of money. Because you have to buy people's stuff and pay a little bit of a markup on top of that. And then when you apply it, like a texture or a color, you lose like 10% of it. And you have to try to make that up. And then you have a lot of people that don't even know that that's a thing. So they just want to buy the clothing at as cheap as possible at the trade terminal value, which is like the base value, while ignoring all the losses of the texturing and the coloring process itself. But you're getting skills. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, not when things look this good, man. Not when things look this good. Got that swordfish, deep sea swordfish. Alright. And swordfish oil. Alright. Bet. Reload speed by 10% for 1 hour. Nice. And food container. Cool, cool. We'll go lucky 7 on this. Yeah, I mean, it's a quality rating 100, so see if we can't get lucky and produce some blueprints or something. But drop a like on the video, guys, and we are talking about Entropia. For those that don't know about Entropia, Entropia is one of the oldest running, only real cash economy video game in the world. Like, there are sure some copycats, but they are not as good as Entropia Universe. And it is the Project Entropia dollar is pretty much representative of the US dollar. So for every $1 US you will have 10 Project Entropia dollars. So if you live somewhere that does not deal in dollars, odds are you're probably not playing this game. But if if your currency is not the dollar, there is an exchange rate to put your pet in. But you can also just go to the web shop and buy ammo, and it's cheaper that way. You avoid the exchange fee altogether, but then you have to actually shoot your ammo, which is not a bad deal, honestly. But be very careful, because this game is kind of like the ultimate PvP. Because I don't know if you know this, but you're dealing with markets, dealing with trading and money. Everyone is trying to get their slice of the pie. And the only way you can really make money in this game is by other players. Because Mindark is kind of like the government. They have a tax on everything. They take a small cut of a lot of things. It's actually a small cut. It really is. So the more actual activity that's in the game, that's when Mindark makes the most money. So every time you cast that rod into the water, and that lure into the water, and pull that fish out, Mindark gets a little bit of that decay. Then once your rod is completely decayed, you have to go buy another from another player. And anything extra above that TT value goes into their pocket. But you have to remember that they had to buy all these materials off of everyone else to be able to craft that. So to cover their cost, that's why you have a markup. And then you go out to hunt and you go sell your loot. That crafter is going to buy your loot, hopefully at a decent price, to cover your cost of hunting. All the while, Mindark gets a little cut each time you pull the trigger on the gun, each time you cast something into the water, or every time you drop a probe into the ground for mining. They get a little small cut. And it's a very competitive game. Very competitive. So try to minimize your risks as much as possible. But before you can minimize your risk, you have to identify your risk. So take it slow until you know what's risky and what's not risky. Because not knowing something's risky and doing it anyway and finding out is the definition of fuck around and find out. But, it's personal responsibility. If you treat this game like a casino, the house always wins. Naturally. Don't do that. By all means, please do not do that. Don't do that at all. Just don't do it. It's not smart. Right now, we are crafting on condition, 7%. Now, I don't know if you noticed this, but a lot of this stuff is coming back burnt. But this is a risk I am willing to take as of right now. Because I want to see if I can't get some freaking blueprints to drop. And it's gonna take a long time. But every single time it says burnt, that's me burning up my money. My supplies are dwindling out. But on the plus side, there is that potential that we will get a little bit more out of it when we do succeed, but I don't know. I really only like to do this kind of condition crafting, like, not very often, but it just seems like we're gonna have to do something if we want to get these blueprints to unlock. And I don't know what a good percentage is, because I don't do this very often. But hopefully 7%'s okay. I don't know. I just don't know. Burning the food. Actually, it's food grade plastic, so we're burning plastic in our house. Do not call the fire department. It is not necessary. I assure you, I have everything under control. This is a under control situation. We have this. We're good. But, I mean, there are horror stories about this game. And it's mostly people that come in thinking that they can just get rich quick. This is not a get rich quick scheme. This game has been here since 2003. New feature, apartments can burn down when cooking. Yeah. Something happened. Outdid. Wow, Proto! Coming in with the big balling. But yeah, I mean, don't come into the game thinking that you're going to strike it rich. You're just not going to. It's not a thing that's going to happen. Not without work. A little bit of time put in. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Wish you could, like, lock it down, right? Like, lock it down. Like, lock it. Like, have it not be able to be picked up. Like, everything's fine. I just want to lock it all down. So I don't, like, run over and pick it up, because buttons are buttons. The ones are the only thing you're allowed to craft. Yeah. That's a thing. Alright, cool. And we're gonna place this over here. Just like that. Cool. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna move forward. And we're gonna... No, that's not what I want. I want this. Lie. Okay, that's the wrong direction though. Oh, Jesus. We're invisible. I like that. Okay. Yeah. I'm like in my bed. Like, you see that? I'm in my bed. Like, literally in it. We're literally in the bed. Rent an apartment for a week. That would be an interesting thing to do. Like, people, you know what people end up doing, right? They'll just rent all the apartments just because they can. We're like in bed. We're in our bed sleeping. That's hilarious, by the way. Yeah, we could probably do something else, right? We can sit in our bed. Again with this. Again with this. I don't know, I don't understand why it's not, it's just being facetious to me. We're sitting in our bed. True, true. It is exactly what it'd be like. Here's all my money, Mind Art. Just take it. I'd like to rent all of these apartments so no one else can. Like, cool, okay. Guess we can allow you to do that for a week. But I would highly recommend not to think that you can treat this game as a job unless you're like doing multiple things. Like, you're gonna need an income to play. But that being said, I mean, it's completely possible, like, especially if you know what to do. But even then, I mean, there's always risk involved, so... Like, you wouldn't be able to rent more than one apartment at a time and couldn't rent the same one each time. Yeah, that would be interesting. That'd be wild. To be completely fair. Getting a Hoff in my bed would be really cool. I don't know if what I'm doing is smart. Like, I don't think this is smart at all. But here we are doing it anyway, like a dumbass. This is probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. Condition on 7%. It's crazy. Because the blueprint's so low. But I mean, it's 3 fish oil and it's 1 sweat, so we're burning sweat. But I guess the undercooking's not that bad. At least we're getting something back. Scary though. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing this, but maybe you should. I don't know. We're testing it out. Yeah, it really shouldn't be. But we're probably going to do this for the time being. Are we getting cooking residue? So we got 2 stacks of cooking residue. I don't know why. Now we need deep sea swordfish. Mac gave us some really nice things, so I gave him a sweat ball, bait, and some spool. Hopefully that was good enough. I don't fuck around with blueprints, man. I like to get them cheap. Cause the click fail rate is so high. It's not that I want to pass on my losses to you by getting it cheap, but it's, you know. Sup sucks, Flax. Good morning. I recently fell upon Entropia and I really like it. So much nostalgia feeling, remind me of the old Anarchy Online days. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't really mess with that game. I'm not gonna lie. But they're about to move everything into Unreal, so there's gonna be like visual upgrades. Like, it's gonna get a visual upgrade here pretty soon, especially with the avatars. I'm kind of looking forward to that because I actually do clothing in the game, so it's like, okay. So we're just holding off on the clothing vouchers until after the fishing hype dies down. And hopefully we can do some more with the clothing. But I think it's really nice that everyone's really just working really hard fishing. Because fishing's actually fun. So it's like fun working hard. And there's some people working hard trading right now. That's pretty huge. Some bait fishing, and after that some kimchi. Nice. Ah, we got some mail. Ooh, looks like we got some new Treasure Island cells. Looks like we're getting some more money. 45. Yep. Taking in, trying to get a little bit of money for some of these shares. And then hopefully when we strike it big, one of these days, we'll buy our shares back. They'll probably be expensive when we do. But today we haven't really been buying much of anything, but we do have like a good portion of things. Let's see. Close that. Yeah. kind of looks like fish oil has gone down even further today. And some of the cells are dying off. I mean, it is 1 in the morning, so it's probably gonna look a little bit interesting come morning for everyone else. The people be sleeping. Weekly watchers, it's still here. Alright. Give me a quick minute, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. We don't have any raffle going on right now at this present moment, because I don't know what to do. And we did just give Mac a sweat ball bait. There's still some fishing that we have to do. We will have to start replacing some of these line locks. Maybe grind out some more fishing line. We are here just chilling. I'll be right back. All right, we have returned. Cool. Well, didn't expect that. That was a thing. Pick it up. Go. Oh shit, it's heavy. It is heavy. It's so heavy. All right, well, I don't know. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's see. Give me some more movement here. Okay, cool. I guess we can move that somewhere else now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Very buggy, very buggy. Hopefully that stop. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Stop being buggy. Stop being buggy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did not get a lot of cooking residue out of that. Looks like we will probably need we can do that? Cryo containers, huh? Damn, we need standard vents and standard compressor. I know where that's at. Give me a little bit more space to see what's going on here. See, we're all out of composite planks. That's another big click right there. And composite planks are going for a lot. That's a lot. We've got copper ingot. What's that going for? A lot as well. 320 and give us 500 clicks. Just 60 ped right there. That is the top end right there. But I mean, people are buying it for 130 something. But some people are managing to get it like cheaper than that, like 121. Holy shit! Probably in the orders category. We're gonna wait. We'll get some more plastic going, because what we really need, right? Like, if we do that, we need more food grade plastic anyway. Or we can just grind the crap out of this and just get sauces and stuff like that. You're burning Nutri bars and fish oil, which is gonna help out people that are just fruit walking, I guess. Like, it's actually adding some value. But when you come into the game, I mean, you could do it free to play, right? And I think learning a few free to play things is pretty important. And then, you know, come in with the starter pack as well, but still learn free to play mechanics. That way you can keep playing while you're skilling, and learn as much as you can during that phase of beginning level. And then start participating in the economy a little bit, buying guns and all this other stuff to see where your budget can lie. Like, you can play it very low and very slow for a while, but you know, eventually you do everything and you're like, well, I can afford a little bit here and there. So you'd be at least comfortable making a budget of low, like maybe $60 a month or something like that. But you can do it lower, and you can just generate and build up a little bit of little bit every month. Just throw it in, build up whatever's you got in the game. If your money dries up and you can't shoot anymore, you might be over budget. You might be doing activities a little over your budget. As for me, I like to craft, but I fill up my storage with stuff. And I usually only like to sell finished products, so all this stuff stays in my storage. And then I'm not cash positive, like my ped card's low. And then I'm like, damn, I have to deposit some more. But right now I'm kind of like at a weird crossroads, because right here I'm like ammo rich. We got $800, almost $900 in ammo. Actually, to be fair, if you count this, our TT value is well over 10,000 units of ammo, which is about $1,000 in ammo. So we're good on ammo. So I don't have to deposit to play. I just need to deposit to buy more stuff so I can throw it in my storage. It's hilarious. But it's also to be able to do the cooking, which is kind of crazy. But it's basically paying everybody that's participating in the fishing, depending on if, you know, whoever's selling at the time, I guess. It gives them a little bit of money, and they can go and buy more gear, or maybe it's one of the traders or something like that. Now, there's Ita. He's pretty cool. I don't know who this is. He has multiple small bids at 600. It's not a bad thing, but you know, you could just do the 3. Because the fee's gonna eat in a little bit. But it's still 9. But that's the only low ones? That's crazy. And then you're already hitting up to all the way over here. Ooh, these are small. All of these are small stacks. Oh, okay, I see. We must have had it set on quantity or something. Make sure you adjust the thing to find out where. Alright, so the lowest price right now is 100 ped. It's worth at 100 ped being 552 for 18 TT of fish oil. Let me see. I expect this stuff to go kind of crazy. So we're looking at 400 to 500. So as the spool goes down, the fish oil is going down with it. That's good. Alright. Actually, looking at it like that, it's pretty interesting. Alright. So I'm really expecting at some point we're gonna hit fish oil and spool. It's gonna hit the same price at some point. And that's when it's going to be really wild. Because I think at this moment it would probably, I don't know. I'm fascinated to see how all this is working out. Alright, so oil. So we got cod here at 550. What is cod going for? Alright. So we're looking at like fish oil and cod. So I think people were really just using codfish as the catalyst for fish oil. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Just wait until codfish is gonna be like in the fucking blueprints for food. And then we're gonna see some crazy shit. People might end up not selling. The biggest bottleneck right now is food containers. I think that that's the biggest. So if there's like an unlimited food container BP, I want that. to drop for me because I don't have the money to buy it. So it doesn't look like there's any food containers even on the market yet. Fish sauce tuna recipe. Coo. I can't make that. Having a level 3 stove is just a step above the campfire, honestly. Wish I had a bigger one. I wonder, personal. All right, there are stoves. The 106s look pretty reasonable. Gonna have to bite the bullet on one of them stoves. I might have to. I bet you the moment I do, I'll get a stove BP. You know, 106, I could craft up to level 6. If I get a hold of one of those 9s, man, that'd be great. You know, the highest is a 9, it looks like. But, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I did sell my stove pretty good for bid only. To be honest. $791, and now it's going for $715. One sold for $715, so it's a little bit lower than what I got mine for, sold mine for. So that's good. They found a price, so I got a reasonable price. I set the bar for reasonable price, and it looks like it's kind of staying stable. Because that's a little unreasonable. And so 2,500 for the cooking station 6. It does seem very reasonable. Because there's so many of them dropping, so... No, I'm gonna have to get a 6 though. Or a 9. Hopefully I can get a 9. But I'm gonna be stuck cooking so long. Like this is gonna be the streams. Just straight up cooking. And today we're going to cook some more fish. Every day, fish. Fish, fish, fish. I smell like fish. We're just gonna sprinkle it with some food grade plastic. We're gonna shove it in your mouth. And you're gonna chew. Get the microplastics inside of you. Get the microplastics inside of you. This is a tough one. A tough little decision. I don't know. We'll make it later. We'll make it later. Just how it be. Especially if we're just gonna craft food, right? I won't be complaining about not being able to click stuff though. I'll tell you that right now. Because we actually have a lot of things that we can click on that we just can't click on yet. Making that plastic. This is scary though. It's like you're spending a lot of money. While prices are just tanking when you bought everything at a high price. But the plus side is I mean I still have most of the materials that I cooked with. But we've been buying constantly, so whenever the price does go down, we'll just buy more to cook more. But I'm not taking any profits. Not yet. Not until we can start crafting food. But hopefully we get something. Something we'd never seen before. It's happened once. It might happen again. But I'm just gonna craft like this. I don't want to take that little bit of risk. Fuck that. We'll just craft instead, like I normally do. And hopefully we can get our pet card back up. Because, I mean, of course I can just go out and start hunting and use up my ammo really quick, but need to chill for a little bit.
Ocean. This
Where is Mac? Hey.
Fish knows there's two things, well, three things you gotta have: rod, bait,
you know when I go catfishing.
oh yeah, I mean, as long as you got something at the time. I mean, something might start off. It's not like you're out there noodling.
Yeah. And catfish, well, we're just like throwing it in the water and like leave it there till the catfish bites it, you know.
Yeah. By the way, best bait you take instead of worms is oatmeal.
Max, apparently your stream is still on, somebody told me.
Oh shit.
I
No,
don't
my
know if we're
bad.
trying to turn it off.
Thank you. Good thing Mac didn't start wanking. Had to save Mac. He raided Avalon, and I was like, I know Avalon. I gotta send him a message really quick. You gotta look out for the homies, man. You just gotta. It's important. Oh no. Question is, who would have stayed if he did? Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? Be like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm just hoping this cooking thing pays off, man. Because we've dumped money in on the first few days. During the gold rush. Take my money. But it wasn't too much money, so there's that. I'm just hoping that we can get some of it back, but also kind of hoping that we stabilize at some point. Because we are still dipping down. We just use fish oil as the catalyst of where we're going to go. Like, will it keep going down lower or what? I don't know. I mean, naturally, I think it will. But how low will it go? I don't know. That is a pretty good spike in the sales. At least for the monthly chart. The weekly chart, it's a little bit kind of in the parity. A little downwards right there, but like all this, that's when the price needed to come down, and it did. Then we finally reached where the sales are kind of matching it. So now we're getting to where there's more sales at, well, the price is under it. That's actually nice. Means kind of what that kind of looks like to me, right, is that we've actually found a good supply and demand. Like, the demand has risen and the supply has reached a point where people are willing to buy it to start crafting. So we might start seeing it stabilize even further. But it could drop a little bit more too. But we still see this. It's just 4 ped right there. That's not bad. Let's take a look at the spool. Yeah, the spool, on the other hand, the price is still pretty high. It's being pretty much oversupplied, but it's staying kind of somewhat stable-ish, because people don't want to make it go down too much further, but the demand is not there yet. Once we start seeing what happens when you use a bigger rod or whatnot, you might see a little bit more demand pick up. But we got right here, all down now. Yeah, it's down, but is it getting harder to actually fish yet? Like, people are still fishing. But this is kind of closing in. Which is kind of not a bad thing, but like, your profit early on was so much higher for the cost of the spool, and now you're getting less profit. And we can probably look at the fish scrap. This is what you're really getting back when you're fishing. And that's still above the spool, but you're really going to have to figure out what to do with the fish. So there is still profit being made just by just casting and fishing. So there's still profit. There's still a pretty good room for profit. But it's getting smaller, which is natural. If we see fish scrap dip below the spool, that's not a good sign. But we are starting to see a little bit more combined right here with the fish scrap. So like that margin's really close, which it should be. But there should be like enough room to where, you know, if you're refining it, it covers that cost, which it looks like there's just enough. Tis interesting, very interesting. Now, I would throw all the other oils in the mix, but these are the main primary oil, like regular fish oil is the primary driver in cooking right now. Because you're going to use that to skill up. And as for me, I'm sure you know this, but I have thrown all my money in at the highs, in order to see and try to help people make a little bit of profit, and then just basically see where all the money goes after that. I'm just like, yo, this is crazy. But once the money dried up, man, now we seeing all the stuff. But on the plus side, for me personally, like we're doing fairly well in keeping our stockpile of fish oil so far, because of the way that they have it set up is once you've bought enough, you get that cooking residue, and you can turn the cooking residue into more fish oil. So that's a good thing. And if I can get my hands on some more composite planks, that'd be great. But that click's not good for me because I got a low quality rating in that. So if I click it, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Unless I farm all the stuff myself. Then it won't be as bad. But I wonder, is there any food being produced so far? They need a separate tab just for food. Food and then food ingredients, not just tie it all together. We're seeing some cod fillet. Man, I wouldn't have. Tuna rock fillet. We're looking at that. A little bit. Rare binding finds. Nice. It's probably what, an hour? That is like an hour. Nah, I don't. It's a limited. Like I can just click this one. It's unlimited. Like there's only probably what 5 clicks just to get the same stuff that I'm getting right now. There's like it's one thing if I get it as a drop, but like there's no sense in like paying for that individual thing unless it drops like a special blueprint, but like I'm not that lucky. Huh. Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there for you. Yeah, toss on the H, man. Somebody might buy it. Oh, there's some preserved rock tuna going for 20 ped. What does that one do? Oh, that's for 10 hours. That preserved stuff is nice. And who made that? Nana Shana. Preserved longmouth sucker. 30 meters for 10 hours. So that's like 20 ped a piece. But that makes sense because it's 10 hours. So there's not enough food on the market right now to really see what's going on. But if they're doing 20 ped for 10 hours, then not that far off the mark. That's not bad. Because I can't make any of my food until I get this kind of fish, a chud snapper. I have no idea what the hell that is. Chud snapper. Which, that's a hilarious fish name, honestly. Wonder where that fish is. Oh man. I don't know. I think I'm about to go to bed. To be completely honest, I'm gonna take a nappy nap. See how the market's doing when I wake up. And it's for the best. Need a little bit of rest. A little extra rest. Rest and relaxation. So we're gonna go ahead and shut it down and continue on later. We'll probably do more stuff tomorrow. You know how it be. Have a great time. It's just winding down. I'm a little bit tired. Get extra rest. Until next time. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Until the next time I see you later. Maybe. Maybe it's a deep ocean fish. Would it be nice to know?